Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. We'll just turn that off. And we will turn this on. Hi. Makes you think of that narration you did? You know, I got some good feedback on that, but I also got very little feedback on that. So it's like one of those man, what is it? It's like having, oh man, how do I want to say this? It's like doing a project in a class. The teacher comes by, grabs it and says, "Hey class, look what this person's doing." And only like 2 or 3 people say, "That was pretty good." Everybody else is silent and goes back to what they're doing. You think, those 2 or 3 people liked it. Everybody else hated it. Because nobody else said anything, right? People saying nothing must mean that they hate it. That's not it. That's not it. It's just one of those things in your mind where it's the, like lack of positive reinforcement kind of a thing. It's, oh, no, it's not. That's not what it's called. Something doubt. I call it like successful doubt, where if you didn't get confirmation that it was good, it must be bad, right? I don't know what I would call it. I thought the I mean, my narration aside, I thought the story itself was really good. All right, more points to the Cat Day challenge. Hey, Grave. When I was reading it, I thought it was so, like, it got that chill on the back of my spine that I thought, I just gotta read this. I felt compelled to narrate it because I wanted the person to feel how I felt when I read it. When they wrote it, I wanted them to understand how I interpreted it, how I read the certain lines and how I imagined the people's feelings and passion, I guess. I don't know. Like one person, yeah, when the one person claps in the theater, that doesn't necessarily mean that nobody liked it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're in a theater. That's a better analogy. You're in a theater. Only one person claps and you're sitting in the theater. You're like, that person loved the film. Everybody else must have hated it because they didn't clap. That doesn't necessarily mean that they hated it. They just might not have an immediate opinion, or maybe they just didn't feel compelled enough to express how much they liked it. That doesn't necessarily mean that they hated it, right? That's like me watching a video on YouTube and enjoying the video, but not liking it enough to give it a like or a favorite or something like that, right? Like I could still enjoy a video, but maybe not enough to give it a like, or maybe not enough to give it a comment. Something like that, right? Some people just don't. Some people don't know how. People would rather just not say anything so they don't have to have a conversation. That would be another thing, right? Somebody posts something and you're like, man, that was funny, but if I type, then I have to respond if they type back to me and I don't want to have to get into a conversation, so maybe I just won't say anything. Pure assumption effect. Maybe. I don't know what it's called. I don't think I've ever heard it. I just kind of feel like I understand what it is. All your channel points have now been dumped into Cat Day. Wow, how many points are we away now? We just had like several thousand points spent. 70%. We are 70% of the way there. It was just like a day or so ago. I think it was like 2 days ago. Blue came in here and is like, I don't know. It was like 3 days ago. He's like, I don't know if we're going to be able to make the challenge. And I said, I thought people would put more. If I announce it more often, I'm sure that they will. We were about like 50% of the way after like 16 days. Now only a couple days have passed. We're already at like 70%. But you gave it a view. That's true. That's true. Same thing with a movie, right? Like I might enjoy a movie. I might not go write a review on it saying, hey, you guys should watch this film. But I still watched it. I still paid for it. I still enjoyed the film. So hold on. I gotta go get a box of tissues. I keep sniffling. One of these days, I'm gonna forget to touch my grounding wire over here, and I'm gonna touch something over here, and it's just gonna die. I'm gonna grab my headset, and I'm gonna put him on, and I won't hear anything because it's dead. Although the music stopped, so now I'm thinking I may have actually killed it anyways. Okay, no, the music's just really quiet. Hey, Rob. So anyways, sorry. Right before stream, you know, I'm doing my stuff to get ready. I take care of my hair, I blow my nose, I, you know, get some nice socks on so that I'm nice and warm, I get my blanket, I take care of my cat, I get all this stuff ready, and then right before I start to stream, actually, the intro was going, and I end up sneezing really hard, like 7 or 8 times in a row. And I don't know about you, but anytime you end up sneezing, like your nose starts getting real runny. Sorry, we're not going to get into that. Some people think that's disgusting, but yeah. That's true. That's true. I find that if it's like no response is a good response for me, right? Some people's disposition is if I don't say anything about it, it was okay. If I didn't like it, I'll say something. If I loved it, then I'll say something, right? Well, hello, Chase. It is the next day, and you are back, and it means a lot to me to see you. So thank you. Let's see here. Oh, goodness, my apologies. Okay, why is this so quiet? Is that me? Or did I turn down the game volume? Alright, let's turn that up a little bit. Alright, let's get back to into our game yesterday. We're going to be continuing from yesterday, from where we were at. We are actually, if I remember correctly, we are in a terrible spot because... Well, hello, Zeldas. How are you? Do you want to be called Zeldas or Zelda? Because I don't know if I'm going to be saying that first part. Anyways, so yesterday we were in a really bad spot due to this advanced AI really trying to corner us and bully us. Now they have a fleet that was comparable to our own. We barely managed to fight them. We managed to win the confrontation. Again, last time it took us forever to fight back. This time we thought, okay, we still might be in a dire situation. We managed to fight their fleet. We barely won, but I still didn't feel like we won because we lost, what was it? Does it still say? Yeah, we lost, what is this? 14 ships, and they lost 3. Hey, Rab, how you doing, man? Doesn't matter to me. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so welcome everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It's so nice to see so many people so early. We're gonna be here for like 6 hours. All right. Well, I'm gonna be here for, well, oh shoot, no, that's right. No, I have errands to run today. So I won't be able to stream as long as I'd like. We'll probably be here for at least 4, probably 5 hours. Maybe almost 5. Most likely 4. We'll see. Auto planet planning. Do you know something about that? Auto planet planning? Are you talking about like to have your planets deal with themselves so then they'll build and take care of themselves? Or are you talking about when it comes to like colonizing? Because there's both. Now, the colonizing works a lot better than the actual, like, AI automation for the planet. There is an option right here. This is automation. That you could turn it on and have this planet deal with itself. However, the AI is not very smart with that. The AI does not. It's better for you to have fewer planets and tailor them to yourself than it is to have a bunch of planets and have the AI do it. However, it is okay for you to have a couple of key planets that you pay attention to and give the rest to the AI, right? I honestly don't trust automation, and I don't blame you. Is Dolphin dead? No, he's not dead. He's just not feeling well. Yeah. Think, how long has it been? Man, Rab, it's been forever since we've seen each other last, dude. Oh. You see, when you read a phrase or when you read a sentence and you miss one word, it completely changes its meaning. You said, dang, how long has it been, bro? But you said, how long has it been? How long have you been on? I've only started like 19 minutes, so don't worry about it. Anyway, Salty, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. So, okay, here's the thing. When you automate them, you can't just say automate. That's not enough. You need to go to, let's see here, your planets and sectors, and you need to give your sectors resources to build. First, you need to put them in a sector, and you need to give them resources. You need to give them stockpiled resources. You need to give them energy, and you need to give them minerals, otherwise they're not going to do jack. So you need to select a system, click on create new sector. Once it creates that sector, in fact, let's go to our primary location. It is already in a sector. Let's see what sectors we have. So we have our banana sector, and then we have our frontier sector. If I select one of these planets, let's say, let's do this one, Lachium, right? Lachium has a planet. Let's do a sector. Let me let a little time pass, and it should, there we go. So now we have a new sector here, all right? So I'm going to put a leader in charge of that sector. I'm going to put ship build speed and cost reduction. Actually, I'm going to steal that. I'm going to put that over here. Oh, but the science. No, I still want that. Nope, too bad. I'm taking it. All right, I'm going to put you in charge over there. All right, we're going to get somebody else. We're going to hire someone else. This guy. Architecture for infrastructure. All right, we're going to put this person in charge. And now we have this person in charge. I need to go to my sectors. I go to that sector. Tell them what it is I want them to do. Right now it's disabled. Their automation is disabled, right? Yes, Count. Yes, I am. It doesn't, I don't think it has to be in a sector to build, but this is the best way for you to do it. So you select that sector, because otherwise the AI doesn't even know what you want it to do. You tell that sector what it is you want it to focus on, whether you want that to be a balanced focus of everything, whether you want that to be a production focus, manufacturing, or research. Once you have selected what you want that sector to focus on, you could then go to the shared stockpile and give it resources, a finite amount of resources. Let's say you have a lot of resources, but you only want to give it 5,000, you could give it 5,000. Or you could change how much monthly you give them from your current resources. Then, once their automation is turned on, it should take care of itself. Now, it's not going to be the best method of taking care of your planets. Once you start getting used to what it is you want on certain planets, you'll come to recognize planets being specific resource type planets. Like this planet here would probably want to be turned into an arcology planet because it doesn't really have a whole lot of generator or mining districts. It does have some agricultural, but it doesn't have any sort of like planetary modifiers. It's like, hey, you get more minerals or you get more food or anything like that. Let's see if we can find one that does. Yeah, like this one is a special planet because it has modifiers. that give you plus research. This planet would be a great planet for an Ecumenopolis because it has really terrible districts, but since it has the Sea of Consciousness and it has the engineering research, I would want this planet to be a science planet in specific. So it used to be when you were creating sectors, you could choose what planets were inside of what sectors. You can't do that anymore, unfortunately. So if I told this sector, hey, I want this sector to be minerals or something, then it's gonna put minerals on this planet, and that's gonna suck because this planet isn't really going to be used for that. So so your best bet is to try to learn to recognize what kind of planets are what, mark them if you have to with names, and then just deal with them yourself if you can. Eventually, you're going to come to the point, depending on how you have your game set up, where you're going to end up with like 30 or 40 or 50 planets. Some of the games I play with my friends, I end up with like 60 plus planets. I'll have a number of planets that I focus on, my prime planets, right? I might even name them prime, right? I will name the planets. Well, I should name them. I don't. You know, you can name their planets as your special planets. You will be the ones to take care of those, and then the rest would just be the AI, right? You have the critical planets where you have manufacturing or research or things like that you want to be modifying, or your Ecumenopolis planets, or your resource planets where you have like the rare resources, like oh goodness, I don't own any rare resources yet. Anyways, point being, there can be planets that you take care of personally, and then you can have the AI try taking care of the other ones that are not so important. It's better for the AI to barely do stuff than for you to do nothing, right? Hey, darn, how you doing, man? What building gives minerals? If you want minerals, that would be this one, the mining district. A building, sorry, that's a district that gives minerals. The building that gives minerals is there is a tech that will allow you to increase the amount of minerals you gain. I'm fairly certain that the game has innately, which I don't play this style, but I'm fairly certain that there are innate buildings that you can build that will give you more of each base resource. I know that you can turn, that you can get more food, that you can get more energy. There's like, I think robots can turn food into energy. And I'm fairly certain that humanoids can make like hydroponic farms that just make food for energy or from energy or something like that. I don't know about minerals. I don't think that you could make minerals out of nothing. The lithoids might be able to. I've like never played lithoids, so I'm not positive. You want a fleet named after you. Well, which fleet do you want? Let's get the first fleet, the strongest fleet. Sorry. Let's do the let's see here, the salty ships. The salty ships. How about that? Or what do you want it to be named? There is a mineral refining building, but it's only allowed one per planet. Since it gives you 15 to 25% additional minerals on a planet, it does also give you some base minerals. I don't have the text, so I can't show you the building, but it does give you base minerals. It says it gives you like 5 or 10 or something like that. It gives you like, it gives a job and it gives base minerals for the building specifically, and increases the whole planet's output by 15 or 25%, depending on what your upgrade is. So there will be planets where you'll see, let's see here, like this planet. This planet has a good number of mining districts. Only because I don't have any other planets that do, right? This planet has a lot of agricultural districts, so I want this to be my food planet, right? This one has quite a few mining districts by comparison, so I'll probably have this be my mining planet. It also has society research bonus on it, so I might put some science on there too. Eventually, you'll get planets that are great, and you'll get planets that are bad. And at that point, you need to decide whether you're going to want to put anything on it at all when it comes to districts, or you want to turn it into an Ecumenopolis project. Now, that is if you are not playing a hive mind. Hive minds don't get Ecumenopolis projects. Robots get machine worlds, and so robots get machine worlds, and the hive minds get the bugs get hive worlds. I think that's what it was. It's been so long since I played that. Hey Roman, how you doing, man? The salty spittoon. I was thinking about that. Body's telling me to die due to vast changes in temperature around here. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. It's gonna get here. It's gonna get cold here real soon. It's already like 30 something degrees out, like average 30 to 40 outside, but it hasn't even started our snowing season yet. It should have already started. It's late, and that means it's gonna be really bad for us. I'm doing pretty good. Again, I was supposed to go to bed early last night, and instead I stayed up late playing more Hearts of Iron. I felt bad about it. Kicked myself in the butt for it, but all right, let's get into this. All right, if you have questions, you know, feel free to ask them. If I don't respond to the question, at me and ask the question again, because I'm not used to this many people chatting. So if I miss it, it's not because I'm ignoring it. It's most likely because I just missed it completely. All right. So these are our enemies, right? They are considered equivalent. They are considered equivalent. And that is what makes this very dangerous, is because it's 2 versus 1. We already defeated one of their fleets. We were just getting ourselves back on track from the war. We were already having a really big problem with our resources. And then we went to war, and it made it even worse. And then we finally got out of that war, and we started getting back our resources, getting back our energy, getting back our minerals, trying to balance out our consumer goods. And now we're at war again. Only 93 hours. My friend, I have 1,280 hours, and I still have stuff yet to learn. There's still races I haven't played. There's still events I haven't experienced. There's still strategies I don't know about. There's a lot. Oh, you're playing with a decent group of people this Friday? Is it going to be a cooperative group, or is it a versus group? Because if it's cooperative, I would probably like to join. If it's versus, I will politely decline. Because I am a competitive person. I don't mind losing to a computer. I hate losing to a person. I don't know what it is. Like, I can play against an AI and lose and feel like, oh, well, the computer beat me. But if I lose to another player, I lose it. I don't know why. I just feel real bad about losing to another human. That is true. I do host community games, and it's not just Stellaris that we do, but more often than not, it's Stellaris. So, and if you guys want to host games through the Discord, you are absolutely welcome to. There's quite a few people who are in the Discord who enjoy Stellaris, so I'm sure you can get some people who would like to play. It's a matter of getting people who are available at the same time, right? Because when it comes to a streamer's Discord, you'll have people who are available from, you know, west coast of the US to, like, you know, mid-eastern, like Europe kind of area, where they might be in Norway or Finland, or heck, might even be in, like, oh shoot, we have somebody from Estonia, right? Not Estonia, what was it? Oh shoot, what was it? In the Balkans region. I'm trying to think. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, I'm really bad at like Europe map kind of stuff. When I grew up in the US, you know, educational system, it was, hey, here's the map of the US. Find where all the states are. We don't care about anything else. As long as you know the continents, that's good enough. I'm sorry. Oh, it's noon for you guys. Wow. Well, it's noon for me too. So I guess you guys gonna be around here for a while with me. Let's get you over here and give me those resources, please. Okay, so war. What is it good for? Okay, so we are going to be repairing. We just barely won that battle. We need to outproduce our enemy, and we need to take back our system here. We need to improve this one further. We need to re-requisition our fleet here. That's what we need to do. Let's see. Let's buy more alloys. Zeldas, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Poland. We did have a couple people from Poland. I mean, with the amount of followers I have, I'm sure I have people from all around the world, but I don't remember exactly where everybody's from. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, guys. I have water. It's not a lack of water for all the coughing. It's something else. This is an upgraded station, right? Okay, good. Then if I have you enter orbit and I have you enter orbit, you guys should start repairing.
Research complete.
There you go. Okay. Research completed. More antimatter reactors. Oh shoot. More energy or more shields? I do need shields, but we also need more energy. I'm gonna go for the energy. We need to be able to support our empire, not just by having more ships, but by having, or not just by having better ships, but by having more energy, so then we can support the ships by paying for them. Is the air dry? I think for me it's probably an allergy of some sort, because my throat is just constantly tickling, like, you know, just like, come on, you need to cough. Just cough, buddy. It'll make you feel better. And then I cough, and it doesn't feel any better. It's gotta be some dry throat thing.
Aggressors spotted.
Oh no, please don't be in the south. Where are you? You're in Erebus. Oh shoot, you just, okay. Are you guys almost repaired? You are. Okay, we need to go chase them down. Let's see if we can take back this system.
Construction complete.
I hope we can.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah. Well, if anything, it will slow them down. I found that such an interesting effect where they all like flicker and then they start heading to the next destination. Okay, it's a 2K. I forgot how strong my own system was. And it also has the fleet inhibitor, so I have to destroy it in order to move on to the next system. All right, well, here we go.
Battling aggressor station.
Should we send Rex to fetch help? Oh no. An angsty teenager? Maybe. Alright, please be kind.
Research complete.
Don't destroy my shippies. Fleet limit. Fleet limit is good, but we still don't have the naval capacity for it. Let's do defense. Yes, actually, let's do the fortresses. That will give us the, wait, hold on. If we have, if that's fortress technology, we already have, strongholds. Okay. We should try building a stronghold on every planet. That would increase our naval capacity by quite a bit. All right, okay. You should sit here. You don't need repairs. You probably won't make it in time to save that system, so we're going to wait. We're gonna sit here in the system and defend it while we wait for potential reinforcements.
Spaceport lost.
Yeah, that is true. Having only corvettes makes it a lot more likely for them to just get destroyed when they try to disengage from combat than it is for them to actually disengage. I had a an admiral that had the trickster trait, which made it much easier for me to escape. But they died. They got too old and they died. Alright, what is our construction ships doing? Let's have you build. We need more energy. We also need to not do our Empire Sprawl problem again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just save. We're gonna save our resources right now. Okay. Alright, are you guys repairing? Okay, good, you are repairing. Alright, we'll have both of you head over to the new system. What happened with you? Why are you so damaged suddenly? I need to upgrade you. That's what I need to do. Hey! Our reinforcements actually arrived. Look at that. I did not expect that. Alright. Are you guys just... Oh, no, you're heading back! Oh, this is a good opportunity. We're gonna have all of these guys to assist us in this fight. Wait, are you actually moving? No, you're just gonna sit there. Well, if you're just gonna sit there, then I'm going to have both of my fleets come to you then. Where are our other ships? I want you guys to group together and move to the edge of this system here, to the edge of Erebus, or the hyperlane to Erebus. We're gonna jump in on top of these guys. Fortresses decrease crime. I thought the only thing that decreased crime were the precinct houses. Do those actually decrease crime? Let's see here. Maybe the upgrade does. Fortress. I mean, it doesn't say that it decreases crime. Alright, I'm actually going to build a alloy foundry on this planet. We need more alloys. Now we do have a ace in our pocket. We have the Cyrex Warforged relic. Sir Salt preparing for combat. Good. Good. We're actually going to sell a few of these. Get some credits back. So once we get enough minerals, we can just start pumping out stuff like crazy. But we need the minerals. Okay, they did lose ships this time, which is great news for us. Let's take our station back, please. You think defensive armies do? They might have a modifier, but the tooltip itself does not say. But you're right. That does not necessarily mean that it doesn't do that.
Activated.
You want a commercial pact? Sure, I'll do that. What is this? Project Blue Lotus. Our scientists report the newly uncovered crystalline blue deposits on Breglar Secundus respond dramatically to delayed erasure photon energy. The minerals filter its wavelengths and reflect a beam which is capable of transmitting ordinary silicates to a new superconductive alloy, though only ever during daylight. Given that this process essentially involves bouncing high levels of radiation around in an enclosed space, some scientists have already come out to protest. A different group of excited researchers offer a counter-argument, stressing that this phenomenon could revolutionize the way we refine precious metals. Transmuter. Blue Lotus to Bregar Secundus. I always think that Secundus is a really cool name. Let's see how this goes. Transmuter job. Oh, it just gives you more alloys. Okay. Well, let's do that. Yes, please. That way we get more alloys. We're gonna need it. Okay, you guys have taken back this station. Let's have you guys chill at the station to repair real quickly. Actually, no. I want you guys to come down here to this station. We need to get enough to upgrade this to a Starhold. Or we can keep upgrading this one down here to ensure that nobody could ever take it. That's probably what we should do. Let's continue to upgrade this one down here. That way I can focus on the northern portion and not have to worry about the southern area. The southern area can be considered safe while we focus on the northern area. Man, imagine if I can activate that. Alchemy in motion. Laboratories yielding verifiable results, although their process can still only transmute small amounts of rock into alloys. Researchers have high hopes for a large-scale operation. They have requested additional resources. Special Project Blue Lotus Facility. That sounds great. 38 months? Done. Take the resources, dude. Oh, right. You guys need to group back up. There you go. You guys can hold up to 60 ships now. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe I should make one big fleet rather than two smaller fleets. I want you just to make it over here. Let's take... transfer ships. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go. Alright, so we have this fleet over here. And we'll have this second fleet, and you will have the other admiral. No, you go here. There we go. No! Alright, I screwed that up. Whatever. It's fine. By the way, this event that we're having right now, I've never seen this event before with the transmutation. This is the first time. All right, so they had around a 5K. We have around a 4.6. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Somehow we still managed to win that other fight, which I find astounding. Let's put you in charge of this fleet. And then have you group up this way. There we go. That's what I messed up. Alright, now, once they group, we will... Oh, wait. Before we do anything else, let's keep pumping in more defense platforms. What are our defense platforms, by the way? Let's go to ship designer, go to defense platforms. You are putting on basic strike craft, and that's great. That is exactly what I would have wanted. And we'll keep it as wet that way.
Handshake protocols activated.
You want a migration treaty? No. I still don't know why I do that. I've been so xenophobic in every gameplay, like every time I play this game, even though this time I'm like, hey, let's all be friends, let's all be a part of the same community. I still deny migration treaties. Keep your Xenos out of my territory. No, it's not that, as I don't want to give up my population. I want my people to stay with me. That's the biggest difference. So what are you going to do now? We could go in there and start taking their systems.
Construction complete.
Let's actually make some armies. I would like to see if... Oh, whoa! What? Cyberx Morphoform. I didn't know we got this. Titanic robot towers over most buildings. Look at this. Look at this boy. If we can have like just a couple of these, imagine the amount of damage we can do. However, that costs alloys, and we can't really spare any alloys right now. So, we want to just do regular human assault armies. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, you guys are way better. Cancel. 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 We're gonna get more of you. Nice. Good, good. Actually, let's go to this system. This is a really nice system. 6 energy and 6... No, sorry, 7 energy and 6 minerals. We definitely need that energy credit. Who died? Scientist died. Unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They had this system? I didn't even realize that they took this system. That is 4 energy we could be using. Let's send this fleet over there. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're not even repaired. It's because you're on follow right now. Let's get you repaired first. Here we go. We are so close to like making negative resources on different jobs. Let's see, ship fire rate, upkeep reduction, and naval capacity increase. That sounds really good. Yeah, upkeep reduction. Yeah, we have quite a lot of upkeep for our ships right now. It's 91. It's gonna reduce it by 10%.
Research
there we
complete.
Go. All right, let's send you over here. Take that system back. All right, Star Fortress. Yeah, we'll go for the Star Fortress. If I can upgrade this to a Star Fortress, we could just ignore this station down. Does trade value really matter? Yes. Yes, it does. You'll find that trade can really make the difference in how much you make. Right now, we're making 47 from trade. If I had enough star-based capacity and enough free alloys to make trade routes, I would absolutely do it. Depending on what you have your policies to for your economy, right now, if it's, oh wait, sorry, no, wrong one. Trade policy. Wealth creation, every 1 trade value gives you 1 energy credit, including trade with another empire. Right? So your worlds, let's say, like this guy here. This guy's world gives 43 trade value. This one gives 90 trade value. That's a lot of trade. That's at least 43 and 90 energy credits that he could be getting from those. If you have consumer benefits, instead, each trade value gives you half of an energy credit, but 0.25 of the consumer goods instead. And then the other one, the marketplace of ideas, you get half, like 0.5 energy credits or 0.25 unity. I don't know how the whole like defending of the of trade lanes work, or how creating specific trade lanes. I don't know the nuances of that. I don't know how deep that kind of stuff goes. But I do know that having so what I do is I will choose, so you have a station, and you have these modules on those stations. Those modules will have trade hubs. That increases the starbase's collection range by 1. If I had a starbase here, it would collect this system. By default, it would just collect it. All right? If I add on a trade hub, it goes out by 1. So let's say I have, I create a starbase here. It collects this system's trade. If I add on 2, actually, I don't know if it goes through systems you don't own, but if I added on 2 trade hubs to this system here, it would collect to here and then to here. Well, it can't reach here yet because I think it has to go through your territory, not through these. So if I had a third one, it would reach all the way over to here instead. Hey, Hamster, thank you so much, man, for the more points for the cat day. So this guy here, we have 2 trade hubs on here. It's collecting this, this, and this. All right, so it goes 1, 2, or 1, 2. I'm not collecting this one yet. If I built a third trade hub, I would collect this one. Way down over here. I'm trying to zoom in so the number's bigger, but I'm realizing that it's just shrinking as I go in. So I am collecting this one as well. I'm not collecting this one because I need an additional trade hub. So trade hubs are useful. I know that if you go to trade route here, it will tell you how much it's supposedly trading. Right now, we're losing a line of trade value because it can't reach its destination. So if you get pirates, so right now this trade lane goes all the way down to here. Anything that's beyond this point here, nothing happens because it can't pass through here. The trade can't go back to your homeworld. You want them to be able to connect. This, well, I mean, besides the piracy problem, that's different. Besides the piracy problem, we have a big problem with this system not being ours. So I need to go down there and go get it. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that this system wasn't ours, so I need to go get that. You are alloys. All right, let's go down here and take out the other one.
Research complete.
Food. We'll take the food. Over the naval capacity, yes, we'll take the food.
Handshake protocols activated.
So let's see here. We could fit around 29 more corvettes. So we'll go to 13. Go to... 17. That's good enough.
Handshake protocols activated.
Federation Association research proposals. I might take you up on this Federation offer. Yeah, I already have enough potential enemies. I will take that offer. Have I repaired the ring world yet? No, we have not had the opportunity. We need to go and do the delve into the secrets of the Cyprex, but that's going to take 122 months. So we're a ways away from that actually happening.
An alien federation has formed.
All right, so once we actually take this system back, our trade should go back up. It hasn't gone up yet because we haven't taken it yet. And now we gotta wait for the next month to take over, which should not be much longer. And it went back up. Now it did not go back up by much because we don't have much trade. Actually, hold on, let's check. Let's see here. Trade routes. Wow. Okay, well the reason why it didn't go up by much is because we have a lot of piracy along this trade route. We don't have a whole lot of trade protection. I should probably put down a
Handshake protocols activated.
hangar bays. So if you're having trade protection problems, hangar bays will increase your trade protection. How much it protects and how far it protects you. You could potentially put a couple of trade hubs on here and then a couple of hangar bays as well at the same time. But it's up to you. Hey, Ragunis, man, how are you, dude? Yeah, if you are a megacorp, you really want to focus on trade. If you are one like myself that doesn't necessarily have a whole lot of trade value, if you're more militaristic or whatnot, or if you're a hive mind and or machines and you don't have trade value, then it's useless to you. But for us, seeing as we are struggling with resources, it is important to us to have at least some so we could supplement our meager income. Sorry. What am I playing as? We are playing as a fanatic militarist xenophile. This time around, I wanted to conquer people, but conquer them in a way where I would make them my vassal and then integrate them into my empire. I want to have everybody be a part of my empire. One utopia under my rule. All right, well they're not coming to us, so we need to go to them. Let's make 10. Group that into here. Good. I'm going to reduce that. There we go. And I want you to follow this guy. All right, let's go to the next system. See what kind of trouble we could get into. Try selling food. If we had stuff to... Oh, hello. Who's this? It's their army, and they were on their way to see us. Great. Well, now I feel bad because we don't have our station to assist us. We are going to win this confrontation, but we took more losses than it would have. Yeah. Wow. Okay. They actually took quite a few losses there, which for me is great. But we're not going to take that station. Instead, we're going to combine our forces, and I'm going to retreat and repair. Yeah, we do need to get a better guy, don't we? I would like the trickster, but we don't have a whole lot of money to recycle. Aggressive and gale speed. Aggressive and gale speed. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about for the traits? We don't have those options. And we don't really have enough energy credits to cycle through them to get more. By the way, if you guys have questions about the game and you want to know, like, you know, top tier strats, Ragunas here's the one to ask. More transmuter jobs, nice. The next phase of our experiment production facility has come online. The Blue Lotus Crystalline Transmutation Facility is now busy converting unprecedented amounts of base material into useful alloys. That's really good. That's really good. Galactic market has been established. Awesome. Can I get some slaves? Wow. That is expensive. Well, I don't want them to be slaves. I want them to be population. That's way too expensive.
Handshake protocols activated.
Why am I using corvettes when I have destroyers and cruisers? Because I'm not 100% at this game, all right? I'm not the best. All right, I'm showing people the mechanics of the game, not the meta of the game, because I don't know those. If you want to know mechanics, ask a question. If you want to know meta, ask Ragunes. Usually the reason why I spam corvettes at the beginning is because I usually end up having a lot of the early, Corvette technology that makes Corvettes really a good bang for their buck kind of a thing, right? Where they have a lot of extra health or shields, or not health or shields, more hull points or more armor. Thank you, Leod. Hey, another fleet. And how strong is that station? Not super strong, but we're gonna wait right here on the edge for them to come to us. Like the silly goose they are. Oh, and we got in combat with the rest of their stuff. Okay, well, hopefully this ends in our victory and not in our loss. Look at all these guys that got out of the combat. The loaded... What? Hold on. A catastrophic failure has occurred on the experimental facility on Bregar Secundus. Operatives say we may never know what specifically caused the failure in containment. Well, the result was a runaway transmutation of the building, its housing, and vast chunks of the surrounding landscape, all into the same superconductive alloy. A rich seam of this material is all that remains. Is that good? Remove the facility. Removes the Lotus Carrier. Adds the Lotus Crater. Adds 1 max mining district, and now it produces 3 alloys. It was making what? It was making like 10. And now it's making none. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Ship fire rate, yes, please. Alright, well, let's slowly replace our entire ship with larger our entire fleet with larger ships. See if we can do that. Hey, where do you think you're going, friend? Actually, no. You can go that way. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and repair. Yeah, I'll have that guy just slowly whittle you down. Why aren't you guys repairing yet? There you go. What just passed? I wasn't paying attention. Astral Studies Network. I'm hoping it was something I was voting for. Wow, I'm not even at the top yet. I'm not going to vote for the council because I won't be on it right now. Let's vote other things up to the top instead. Alright, wow, we actually have a lot of alloys. A lot more than I thought we were going to have. We are currently doing the Star Fortress upgrade. If I could get this to a Star Fortress, I could ignore this forever. Or we can start replacing our ships, which would probably be a wiser decision. So let's go to cruisers. Do we want cruisers or destroyers? Should probably get just cruisers. A couple of those. It's gonna cost us quite a bit to replenish, but we can do that. Can I customize my cruisers right now? Ship designers, cruisers. Hangar core. Do I want it to be hangar core? Or do I want it to be artillery core? Hold on, if I turn that off. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. I just goofed that up. I think I goofed that up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah, sure, let's requisition the other ones. Show them how to design? You know what, that is a good point. We should show you how to design. So, let's say you want, you get in all this cool technology for more lasers, or for, rockets, maybe some, Mac rounds, or, what is it? Magnetically accelerated cannon. I think that's what a Mac round is. I'm thinking of Halo. Mass drivers. If you go to your ship designer on the left-hand side, you can either select one that's already here and modify it, or you can go to new design and completely construct one from scratch if you want multiple designs. So let's say, as we were just discussing, there is the cruisers and then there's like a carrier cruiser. So right now I already have a carrier cruiser, but let's say I wanted one that just has guns, just lots of guns, lots of big guns. Well, I'm going to select my different sections and put on as many of the big gun slots as there are. So we're going to choose this one with a medium and a large. We're going to choose the front one that has a large, and we're going to choose the broadside one which has a medium. Now you can have it autocomplete if you want, or you can customize it by clicking on one of these slots and putting in different pieces that you want. So you want one that's just focused on mass drivers or lasers, then you could do that. Now, different weapons do different things. The UV lasers, or sorry, the lasers in general have an increased damage to armor, but do less damage to shields. The mass drivers do more damage to shields, but do less damage to armor. So maybe you want a decent complement of the two. Maybe you want some lasers on some and mass drivers on the other. You can also focus on whether you want your ship to just focus a ton on shields, no armor at all, just shields. Like, let's say you're against an opponent that is relying heavily on, sorry, that is relying heavily on lasers. If you see that their ships are completely outfitted with lasers, maybe you want to overload your ships with shields instead. That way, you take less damage from them, because they're using lasers instead of mass drivers. Or let's say your enemy's just using mass drivers alone, then maybe you want to just pump up a bunch of your ships with armor. You might even have multiple types of fleets. You might have one that is dedicated to fighting against a specific type of enemy. That is another thing. You do want to make sure that you have enough power for your ship. Everything that you put on your ship requires power of some sort. Now, if you have high enough power generators, then you won't even need to worry about it. Right now, I have way more than enough. But that means that you need to still research the reactors, otherwise you're not going to have enough power to utilize these awesome weapons and shields and things like that you might be unlocking. Now I'm going to leave that alone because I don't want to bother with it, but I will have auto upgrade turned on. Ugh. What is my favorite archaeology event? Let's see here. My favorite archaeology event. The one that surprised me the most has got to be the egg. Now, I didn't like the outcome, but I thought it was really interesting. Well, I didn't like the outcome that happened to me, but it is probably one of my favorite. Alright, so now we have a little army. Let's have that army follow our... Oh, no, never mind. That's right. We're not going to follow the fleet yet. But we will be getting close. Are you guys still fighting over here? Okay, you just won. That is because I did pause for a while. Alright, we do have upgrades. We have power and hyperdrives that we need to deal with. We do have rock people in our... Oh wait, hold on. We do have a pre-spaceflight civilization, don't we? If that's what you're referring to. I think we're going to leave them alone for right now because I can't really indoctrinate them yet. Can I get the, Yeah, we have to wait until they're in a higher age. I mean, I suppose we can, advance their technology real quickly and then swap over to the covert infiltration.
Handshake protocols activated.
Give me that system back. Okay. There we go. Let's head back to your system. I want to invade your planet. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's get a general. What is this? Whoa! Hold on. Our research crew orbiting Wegamore Prime has made a series of fascinating breakthroughs regarding the planet's strange sea of consciousness. The crew has described the planetary sea as psionic entity. Its seemingly incorporeal state, in fact, belies, yeah, a complex and coherent quantum wave structure, approximating a massive neural network unlike any other record, any other on record. The crew's research has led to an astounding insight into psionic theory and are deepening our understanding of the interactions of quantum state and consciousness. We now have access to a field of scientific discovery hereunto unimaginable in the way.
Research complete.
Oh, heck yeah! Are you kidding me? That's exactly what we wanted. We will become psionic. We are going to do mind over matter the moment we have the option. Alright, how many people are on this planet? Whoa, whoa, hold on. How are you so powerful? Damage 5 to 10. Army modifiers. That's some crazy modifiers. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more people. Okay. Populations, armies. Let's buy some more. Wow, people are selling lithoids like mad. Oh, okay, well maybe I'll just spread these guys out on multiple planets. I didn't realize we had them on multiple planets. Oh, the human species can only support 14 assault armies in your empire. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Wait a minute, what? Is that a Stellaris player not flexing his Cyberx warforms? We don't have the income for that! Nor did I have the alloy income for that. We were struggling to make sure that we didn't get destroyed by our neighbors. If I had, well, now we do have the alloys. You know what? You know what? That is a great point. I think we should. And save our save our resources for other things. We're gonna get 3. They think that they're so cool with their army. Wait until you see ours. Can I get Cybrex, like psionic people or something? Plus 500% collateral damage. That's gonna be nuts. Oh, it's gonna take a while until that occurs. So, in the meantime, I need to move you to a different planet. Let's move some people around so we get more stuffs. I need more stuffs. You guys need. Let's see here. Let's move. Yeah, let's move you to. Actually, no. No, we're just gonna do that. You do need to be moved, though. We're gonna move you back to the homeworld. Specialist. I'm gonna give you a specialist job. Which will be more Empire Sprawl. Let's get those admin offices. Do you know that the damage this thing is capable on a size 4 habitat? No. No, because... Alright, I haven't had the Cybrex event in, like, over a year. I have played this game and I've had so many different starts in this game over the last year, and not one of them has had a Cybrex Warforged in it. Just one moment. I had to blow my nose. Yeah. I keep getting like the Ute and the Gurner, whatever. Oh, man. The Stone Civilization one, do you know it? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about where you dug down and you find an entire civilization, like all these different statues and people all made of stone. And you find out it's because you... Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I do know the one you're talking about. Sorry, I may have already said too much. All right, why don't you? No. Come over here. I want you to come over to this planet. If we don't take it with this army, I'm definitely going to bring my well, I'm going to bring my Warforges over here anyways, but.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh, you want peace? You want a status quo? You're now considered inferior. Oh, Nelly. Look what you hath wrought upon yourself. The wrath. My wrath. And I'll have you know that I have a lot that I could claim right now. I cannot achieve my war goals. Alright, I don't have much time, but I could potentially take as much as possible. Get these claims. What else do I want claimed? Let's get these claims. these other ones particularly important. The black hole would be nice. It does have an L gate. I will claim these systems. Make those claims. Oh no! You tricked me! Oh, I've been tricked. You nasty hobbitses. We gotta go back. Our troops! Our troops are in danger. What weapons are these that they're using? Those aren't lasers. What are those weapons that they're using? The destroyers. What are the destroyers using? Small disruptors. Some odd days. Okay, we might make it. Let's do the ship cost and speed. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna sneeze again. You should avoid claiming during war. I know I should avoid claiming during war. Okay, actually, let's explain that. So, whenever you go to war, you need to have a reason to go to war. Most times, the reason why you go to war is because you have claims on another empire. You want a system of theirs or a planet of theirs, something that you either thought belonged to you or you want to have. When you go to claim, you claim a system and it costs influence. If you claim a system that you're not at war with, it costs a lot less. If it has a system, if it has an inhabited planet, it costs more. The further away, it costs more. The cost varies depending on different variables. If you are at war and then you claim, things cost significantly more because you're at war. You want to try to avoid claiming things while you're at war if you can help it. Otherwise, you're going to be spending way more influence for something that you didn't have to. Star-based damage is increased. So, do I want ship fire rate? We're gonna go for that. Alright, so we saved our troops, which is good. I want you guys to land on this planet. Actually, we're gonna wait a moment. We're gonna let the warframe catch up to us. And then we're going to land on the planet. In the meantime, I want you to take out this fleet here. The ones that are trying to take back their systems. That one's just sitting still. It's not moving anywhere. It's probably because it was going to head to me. I decided not to. Oh, we don't have enough space in this fleet. Alright, let's put one of you out, put you in, and have you fall back. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna have it arrive, and we are going to invade. Yeah, you're right. We are in a limited time. Here I was worried.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Good. Actually, we're gonna try and see if we can catch them. I want you to move down to this system with us. Move with the fleet. Same thing with the warframe. I want you to move with the fleet too. What? Oh, they left. Okay, well, I was hoping that we would be able to catch them before they left. Alright, how much time do we have? 373 days. There's not a whole lot of time to take these systems. I do want this system. Alright, that's gonna take 52 days. Let's go here. Let's go for the other world, their home world. Alright, what's in this system here? Alright, well, I'm gonna wait right here and see if they come to us. Remove implants. Oh, that's not good.
Research
Okay.
complete.
Let's get the science vessels. Oh, we have like no science men. Why don't you come over here and take care of this problem, please? And now we have Star Fortress. Good. Good, good. Destroyer hull, destroyer speed. Sure. Got a question. I don't need to research the destroyer build speed so I could get the cruiser build speed, do I? I don't think I do. Alright, well, they're not coming to me, so I need to go to them. They don't have much time.
Research complete.
More energy, good, good. Lasers or plasma throwers? We could swap over to plasma throwers. Hull damage and armor damage. If we do plasma throwers and mass drivers. Or we could go for the energy grid and get more power. Plasma go burr. Sorry. All right. What else did we have claimed? Okay. I think we can make the safe decision to split our fleet. I want this system. How much time do we have? Let's make a fleet of 1,000. Have you guys go back to steal this system, and then have the fleet continue on to take the rest. Actually, what all did I have claimed? Had these claimed. Can I go into that system? What the heck was that? There you go. Alright, likely it's going to be a couple hundred. Let's transfer more ships. You're going to go back here. Alright, now you're going to have this admiral. And you're going to take these systems. Oh, right. How many troops are on that planet? That is a great question. I should check. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. That's a lot of defenders. However, we have our Warframe heading up to us, so that should make it very easy to take it. If my fleets don't get stopped. Oh shoot, right, I need you to stay on the planet, or stay near the planet. Just stay in the same system for right now. Alright, once you take that system, head back to this system.
Protocols activated.
Yeah, they still want peace. I need to keep an eye on the time. No! Where are you going? Alright, let's move this guy out for a moment.
Special project complete. Handshake protocols activated.
We'll just back up for a moment. Take this system and then head back here. That'll be fine. There'll just be a slight delay. Okay. We have jobs that need to be filled. Oh, shoot. You have blockers that need to be removed, and I can't remove them. Alright, I guess we'll give you a regular job. Give you more energy. Oh, hey! Somebody wants to come and say hi. Come here. Yeah. Ugh. Well, hello, Charlie. Huh? How you doing today, buddy? Want to say hi to everyone? Yeah. Sometimes chat summons the cat, and sometimes cat summons himself. As the intense music plays in the background. What? You and your kitty breath. Look over here. Yeah, right at the camera. He's just gonna chill in my lap for a little bit. He'll be right here. There you go. You guys could hang out with him for a little bit while I try to quickly win this war. Oh, they have more fleets coming back. Okay. Twitch just told me, welcome back to the chat room. Alright, how long was I disconnected? No! Stop taking the stuff back! It's supposed to be mine! You can't have it! Stop them! Oh shoot, hold on. Those are habitable worlds. Those are more important right now to me. Alright, are these guys grouped up yet? Yes they are. Alright, I want you to head over to here. No, you're not gonna make it in time, so just head to this system. Scientist has died. It's not good. Just hire somebody. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like the shirt? Realistic cloth simulation shirt. On the back side, you see that there's like a little, it looks like a fan right here. On the back side, it says, oh goodness, what does it say? It says something along the lines of, for best effects, or like, for best results, stand in front of a fan. Something like that. Oh, 33 days? Oh no! I'm too late. Force peace is possible. No, 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 don't do it! We're almost there!
Planetary invasion begun.
If the AI was smart, they'd already do it, but please don't.
Aggressor call
Yes!
anticipated.
Oh man, I would. That's got to be like the longest I've ever held my breath playing this game. It's trying to get that accomplished. Ah, okay. Well, where are you going? You're headed down here. Let's see if we can take that system back. All right, I want you guys to follow this fleet. Take this fleet real quick so we can have a way into our systems. Not even close, baby. Well, now that I have this, they might be wanting to take their systems back before I force them to peace out. Oh, they skipped this system. What are you guys gonna do now? You're gonna stay there. Alright, well, I don't want them... I might just force it out, but I also want to try to get as much stuff as possible. So once you take this system, I might just force the peace immediately. Did I get it? Yes! I got it the last second! We will agree to end this conflict as the borders currently stand. We'll accept this. For now. Good. Good. Maybe that'll teach you to mess with me. Maybe. Okay. Well, this doesn't need to be an anchorage, but we can keep it one. I don't necessarily want to ruin those resources that have already been spent on it. All right, return home. Well fought, everyone. Well fought. Okay. Oh, right. Now we have a problem. Okay, so here is part of the tutorial where you have to fix a planet once you conquer it. So you'll see that we have a massive amount of crime, we have lots of instability, and that is because these people are unhappy that they have been pretty much conquered. Let's see here. Wow, oh my god, there's so much. Do you have more population than my own civilization? Wow, there's almost more of these cat people than there are of humans. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Is this precinct house not enough? Do we need more? Wow, you really did a number on this planet, dude. Scum and villainy. Great. More criminals. We're at 100% crime. Okay. Oh, the consumer goods problem. Oh, Lord. Oh, good God. Okay. That's not what I was paying attention to. This planet has no ruler. But we can change that. What kind of governors can we get? Crime reduction. That sounds like a good idea. All right, let's make a new sector. Put some anti-crime involved. All right, now that we actually have consumer goods, that's doing us a lot of good. Will stationing the extra troops help? I'm not entirely sure about that. I believe it does. Let's see here. I don't know if it attributes to stability, but we have an amenities and a overcrowding. We are going to be solving the overcrowding problem. The amenities should be following shortly thereafter. We should probably just move people off the planet for right now to resolve this issue. Let's move you guys off of this planet and onto my planet. That's a lot of unemployed people. What just happened there? A ruler is unemployed now? Way less amenities? What just happened? Okay. I feel like I made that worse. Check the population tab. I mean, they had a ruler. They have administrators right now. Habitability. It's a good question. What is your guys' habitability? Your species, like Savannah World. Continental worlds have very little habitability. Yep, sorry. That was a mistake. You guys should go back to your planet. Because you guys really hate it here. Oh, Lord. Okay, that was definitely a mistake. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to the habitability. Well, we're going to have to sell some things in order to solve this problem. To move them back onto their own planet. Did I just move you to the wrong planet? Remember, I'm showing you guys how the game is played, not how to play the game. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, I didn't have the right planet selected. I wasn't even looking. I only have very low amenities. We definitely need more holo theaters, it looks like. Or are they not working the holo theater? No, they definitely are. We just need more. Less commercial zones, probably. Less science. Let's swap out our science. Yeah, we don't need no stinking science. Let's get more civilian factories. Let's actually have you swap out to do holo theater. Get more of that amenities. We also need you to get more jobs. Wow, this just has way too many people on this planet. Do we have any other Savannah worlds? What other kind of habitability do you guys enjoy? No, not that world. Wait, yes, this world. Desert and arid. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's the Savannah world. And we got plenty of room. All right, we're moving you to Nidira. Nidira. I have just wasted a couple thousand monies. Oh, I thought you had jobs available. My mistake. Alright, well. In the end, this should hopefully help. We are definitely having an amenities problem. I need to improve that. Amenities plus, yeah. Alright. So, if you're ending up with low amenities, you can always go to the Decisions tab and distribute luxury goods. Now, our luxury goods is drastically increased right now. They had a manager, but now they're an admin and they're pissed. So bad stability. That makes sense. I sent them to like 3 or 4 different planets. I was like, all right, go to the homeworld. Oh wait, oh that's right, you don't like the planet. Go back to your homeworld. Oh shoot, I sent you to the wrong planet. Let me send you to your homeworld. Oh, hold on, let me send you from your homeworld back to this other world that's similar to your homeworld. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they're pissed. Negotiate with crime lords. We could do that. They would increase crime. They would also decrease stability. Population approval rating is way down. I am not surprised. We're probably gonna have some revolts of some sort happen. You guys need jobs. You guys need a lot of jobs. That means I need minerals. Let's sell some resources so we can do that. Alright, we need food. Let's put some food on this planet. You guys are gonna work some farms now. Enjoy the farming life. Population approval rating is so low. Alright, we don't even need a city district anymore. Let's do the holo theater so then they have more amenities and then they like us more. Then we'll worry about the rest. We're gonna replace you with more consumer goods. Replace you with another precinct. I will worry about the city district later because we don't have a housing problem anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some alloys, you're right. Seer, you need another job.
Research complete.
You need a job. More alloys. More research, please. We are way over Empire Sprawl now. We're definitely gonna have a problem with that for a while. Okay. Well, we didn't die. We actually, you know, we survived the war. We got more than what we bargained for. But that's okay. Protectorate request. I could... Can I demand vassalization of you now? I can. And I will. You're not friends with anybody, are you? You're not. I will demand vassalization. You're going to deny, but that's okay. It's not like you'll have much of a choice anyways. Alright, in that case, let's move up to your territory, and we'll just start taking you instead. They denied, and I've been insulted. Okay, people, taking your jobs. Taking your catnip. You hear that, Charlie? Oh, we should have played cat people, huh? Yeah, we should have played cat people, Charlie. I'm sorry we didn't do that. Oh, shoot. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah, if you let your consumer goods hit to 0, really, if you let any of your stuff hit to 0, that's a big problem. You'll end up having riots in the street due to that. So be very careful. Let's do an energy grid for you. You need a regular job. We'll probably give you energy as well. Oh no, you need more housing, so let's give you that. The moment it runs out, we're gonna buy more.
Research complete.
Okay. Diplomatic weight, that would be nice. Let's also get the admin capacity instead, because that's more important to me. I'm spying for the cat people. Yeah, that's how they knew to keep attacking me at those worst times. And we had pirates. Remember the pirates? Yeah, we had pirates too. Oh, you need to build that station, don't you? Oh, what do you need? Alloys? Question mark? No, we should probably do like admin offices or something. Or we could do more consumer goods. Yeah, let's do admin offices. Yeah, having red numbers isn't the end of the world. Having all of your numbers red, that's the end of the world.
Research complete.
What, you don't find these important? I gotta get my science up, buddy. How am I gonna do that? Let's get the build speed.
Research complete.
Ah, yes, Energy Nexus. I know, science and admins are a different thing. However, if I have my Empire Sprawl up too high, my tech, tradition, and campaign costs are way up. Which means I won't be getting my Unity nearly as often. So I can't be getting my wonderful Ascension perks like Mind Over Matter. As well as my tech is going to take that much longer for me to even research. This won't last forever. We'll solve this problem. Eventually. Alright, I would like to... Let's see here. You guys... Really? Okay, that was weird. Let's reduce that. Increase that by the cruisers. I just want you to follow this fleet. And we'll have a second fleet with the corvettes and then cruisers. We'll just replace them slowly. Sorry, Charlie. We'd be hearing that noise a lot, aren't I? We should try getting some, you know what? Yeah. Let's look at these, star bases. Let's downgrade some and start building, star bases for more trade. Do I want to keep this one? Probably. We can also upgrade this one for more. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should get this system. Science man! Go over here and take a look at that. Galactic Cat Belly Rub Edict. Yes, all cats deserve belly rubs. Huh? Belly rub. Yeah. Maybe some butt slaps. That is not advised. Don't slap your cat on the butt. They may or may not like it. Don't test your cat. Alright, what should we have on this planet? Instead of putting that down, maybe more civilian industries would be a good idea. Or we could do the commercial instead so we get more tech jobs. I would like to do gene clinics on all my worlds as well. Sure, let's get more civilian. Actually, you're going to need amenities. Let's just go ahead and build the Holo Theater. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Can I use the decision tab? I already did though. Yeah, we have the Sea of Consciousness effect. And we, hey Leo, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had one on here for studying the Sea of Consciousness, and we did activate it. We studied it, and we got psionics for it. So now my entire empire has the psionic technology. Whatever the, there we go. Sonic theory. Yes, I did use it. For science. Oh, what happened here? Suddenly you have, like, no space on this planet. Hey, we finally have enough food! Mob rule. The thugs must be dealt with. Plus 30 crime. Yes, they must be dealt with. Wait a minute, hold on. You only had 8% crime? You son of a pup.
Construction complete.
That planetary capital. Get the civilian industries. Sonics is your favorite toy? Toy? Favorite toy in Stellaris? Yeah, you guys aren't very happy here, are you? Well, they're, normally, I was always, so here's how I've been playing. This is the first time I've had a population in my territory that was this kind of unhappy. Normally what would happen is I would have, sorry, stretching. Normally I would end up having Necroids, so I would be playing Necroids, so they'd either be slaves, or I'd be playing as a hive mind, so they'd be food, or grid amalgamation. So I'm not quite sure how the happiness mechanic works on these guys. Unrest, military attraction. Yeah, well. Wait a minute, on this planet? What the frick happened here? Everybody's so unhappy. How did you suddenly be like, what? How did this even happen? How did this planet go from having plenty of space to suddenly having -2 to its housing population? And -7 to its amenities? Something's wrong here. What happened? I need to move you guys off this planet. We're gonna move 2 of you off this planet to the homeworld. Resettle you to banana. Ooh, banana. We're gonna do the energy grid. We're not using slavery, you need criminal deal. Radicalization. Right, I keep... I need to keep buying the consumer goods. If I miss the consumer goods, oh my god, we're at -77. You gotta be kidding me. How? It's because we're not producing enough?
Research complete.
Planetary build species increase. That's really good. We'll do that. What is this? Hold on. It's come to our attention that a criminal has taken refuge in your nation. The miscreant, our former envoy, broke all bonds of loyalty along with the most fundamental laws of our nation to elope with a Lamarian. We kindly ask that the criminal be returned to us so that he could face trials for his crime. Sure. We get 2 favors we can use now. Well, hey, at least our resources are relatively under control, minus the consumer goods problem. Somebody left the Federation? Who was that? Oh, it wasn't these guys. These guys started in a Federation. They were like the hegemony start. Oh, right. I need to do that war for vassalization, don't I? Or did I already miss it? Yeah, I need to do it again. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You need to fix yourselves. Wow, you guys did not repair. You did not repair. Did you not repair? No, you're at 100%. You didn't repair. Alright, you guys head back and repair. The other fleet, however, can be used. So let's do demand vassalization. Actually, no. We'll wait just a little bit longer. We'll wait for the other guys to get back, and we will reinforce this fleet. Yeah, we do need to fix our economy. Another specialist that doesn't have a job. What do I want to move you to? Do we have specialist jobs somewhere that's missing? I'm going to move you onto this planet. Onto Breglar. So then Breglar can't... Oh, shoot. This is the wrong Breglar! This Breglar Secundus. That's why I don't like it when they have different names like that. Alright, you need to be a Hollow Theater. We're going to give you more food. Another ruler has been unemployed. You're not a ruler, alright? In fact, I would just like to sell you on the market if I could. I don't think I get that choice, though. Let's do... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, whew. Sorry. Let's do this. Alright, it was this planet. You will need Hollow Theater. Yeah, so I had always played, like I had said, I had played as a robotic race or a hive mind when they came out, all the way up until right before our event with the Necroids, before our Stellaris Halloween event. It was only 3 days prior that I even played Necroids to the event, or even a non-Gestalt Consciousness. Mine is before Gestalt Consciousness came out, but the game was totally different back then. Anyways, and I'd just been playing Necroids since then, so this is kind of awkward.
Anomaly found.
You need more living space? We can do that. No problems here. We're slowly resolving our issues. Let's get a Hollow Theater on this planet. May as well now. Slowly making our consumer goods back. How is our construction of our ships doing? We're gonna upgrade our Starhold. We're gonna upgrade both of our Starholds for the construction of our ships. Well, I mean, I guess this one doesn't need to be upgraded. Actually, Yes, actually we will upgrade it so we can get these. Gosh, diddly darn dang it. Just stop having a problem, please. You need to be altered. I'm gonna swap this on too. We're gonna take away the alloy foundry here. We're gonna put down an amenities building instead, because I find that to be a little bit more important right now. We need our people to be happy, and they are definitely not happy. We require more minerals.
System survey complete.
Let's see here. Actually, let's go to the jobs. Let's do the energy grid.
Research complete.
Oh, wait, cruisers! Yes. Hey, I have been playing at Necroids for like half a year, all right? And then I went to the robots. I went back to them. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what I play. I would probably be whining anyways. And remember, I was whining because I spawned against an empire just like this one. Remember? I spawned against an empire which was like, either it was the vassal of a fallen empire or it was the lost colony one. I think it was the fallen empire vassal. I think that's what it was. But anyways, in either case, I was essentially spawned next to an advanced AI, and they immediately declared war on me before I was even ready. I had like an average allo income of probably 12, and they had like 40 or 50. So the fact that I survived was a miracle. Well, it was skill, to be honest. But yeah. More habitability for more happiness is probably better. Let's do that. Funny. You might think it was funny. It's nightmarish for me. Should be the Witted Machine. I think we should all do a major community game. You know, I had so much fun with our Stellaris event that I really wanted to like contact everybody individually and say, hey, you guys just want to get together and have our own like event on our own without, you know, without Paradox having to host it? I would love to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Sell that, buy these. That should last me a couple of months. Alright, more jobs needed. I still can't break those down, so we're just gonna do this instead. Yes, I do have my own Discord. You love the learning curve of this game? If you love the learning curve of this game, you're gonna love almost any other Paradox game. Any of the other 4X games, like, I don't know, Hearts of Iron, Europa, Victoria, Crusader Kings 2 or Crusader Kings 3. They're all very fantastic games. Thank you, Broski, for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sorry I'm not showing my face right now. We're having a little bit of kitty time since he wanted up in my lap. So we're just showing off Charlie for a moment. Well, for a moment, for a little while. Until he gets tired of me and leaves. No, we're going to actually do housing because I'm going to need housing. Let's buy some more minerals. Wow, we're still like really losing out on our monthly gain for consumer goods. I was playing Hearts of Iron again last night, which is what caused me to stay up so dang late. I should not have done that. I don't like myself for that, but I just couldn't help it. Well, thank you, Bragunas. I appreciate that, man. Those are really kind words. Thank you. I really wanted to send out a message to everybody, like within the first 2 weeks of the event having happened. And then every week after that I had forgotten, I thought, oh, they won't remember me. I'll just be some random person asking if they want to play. Maybe I'll just not send them anything. I'll just, you know, maybe I'll just wait until the next event. Wait, are those, hold on, are those both, agricultural? Alright, fine, I guess. Better than nothing. Yes, so, okay. So for those of you who are playing the game and are realizing, hey, I'm running out of space on my planet, what am I supposed to do? There are a couple things that you can do. 1, get more planets. 2, you can go hit either the K key on your keyboard or go to planetary features down here and see if there are any blockers on the planet that are preventing certain districts to be available. If you see any districts that are blocked here, then that means that they are blocked by a blocker on the planet that needs to be removed. Most all of them require a technology to be researched in order for you to do that, but once you get the technology, you can essentially make more space on your planet. Now, in order to increase the size above whatever its base size is, there are a couple things you can do. One is under the decisions tree. Once you have the correct ascension perk, there will be an option here that will say Mastery of the Elements. Let me actually go to the ascension perk. The ascension perk would be called Mastery of Nature, right? So not only does it reduce the clear blocker cost of all your blockers by 33%, but it also allows you to use a decision that will increase the maximum number of districts on a planet by 2, which, depending on how many planets you have, if you have 10 planets and you choose this, that's 20 extra districts you can have. That is pretty important. At least I feel so. As well as this, you can do a couple of other things. However, that requires you to transform your planet. One of them is the Arcology planet, or the Ecology Project. For a regular humanoid race, it would be called the Arcology Project. For a robotic race, I don't think that increases anything at all for them. But this doesn't necessarily increase the size of the planet per se. This mostly increases the amount of people you can fit on the planet. That's mostly what happens when people say, hey, I'm running out of space to build on my planet, is because they think, oh, well, I have not enough housing and I can't build any more districts like this planet, right? We're building our last city district. Once that fills up, I can't do anything unless if I do the decision with the Mastery of Nature, or I transform it into a different type of planet.
Construction complete.
I mean, compared to the other choices, Mastery of Nature is not the best, but I do find it, as a person who ends up having a lot of planets, I find it very useful. How much does our leader upkeep? It's not very much. And our people don't really live very long. Let's start getting these other technologies, these blockers. This guy's got to get demoted soon enough, right? Okay, 1400 days. Oh, that is something that I could briefly explain. So, when you see these symbols on here, these are what indicates that there's something with your planet, something that you need to know, whether there is a building slot available, or whether there are unemployed populations, etc. On this one in particular, it says, hey, you have an unemployed population. That's good to know. What does that mean? That means you have a member of a species that is not working. It will say right here under the currently unemployed what kind of, how many and what kind they are. So it will have a symbol here. For me right now, it's the yellow symbol. Now that is not a very common symbol to see. That usually only happens when you take over another empire or you move people around to a job that they're not used to. Usually you'll see either the blue one or the yellow one. That would be these jobs. Sorry, not yellow. It's, I don't know, it's kind of like a grayish blue. And then this brownish one. These are the worker jobs. These are the specialist jobs. You'll see that the little triangle has this little line in it. So that's top tier, medium tier, lower tier. If you have the brown symbol here, then that means you have a regular worker that needs a job. Regular worker jobs are these district jobs. So that is either generator, mining, or agriculture. All right. Those are regular worker jobs. Specialist jobs for these guys would be any of these building slots. So let's say you have a blue symbol that appears here, and you're thinking, what the heck? I built a ton of districts, and I have tons of jobs. Why aren't they working that? Well, that's because you need a specialist building job for them. So build an energy grid, build civilian industries, build an alloy foundry, build something that you find that you need and would fill the need for that person. Or you could wait for them to get demoted. In this instance, I don't have a spot for a ruler. I can't place him anywhere. I don't even have a job to give him. So I'm just gonna wait, and he's gonna demote himself in 1300 days. All right, Charlie's sleeping, so we're gonna let him sleep. We'll move the camera back. Really? Now he's like, what? What's going on? What are we doing? Is it treat time? Nope, sorry, Charlie, it's not treat time yet. Nobody's spent the points to give you treats yet today. I'm sure they will eventually. All right, let's close this. Let's go back to our civilian ships. Let's continue our slow expansion. I say slow expansion, but it's not very slow. Demote some clerks. Yeah, know what? That would actually be a wise decision. Oh, that is another thing. Yeah, so if you want people to move around from one job to another, you can click on a job to specialize, or like say that this is the most important. So if I'm running out of food and there's a bunch of jobs here that I want them to work on the food, and specifically the food as the most important, you could click on it and they will move jobs from everywhere else to that job. Now somebody's not working a mining job. Well, I want mining. That's something I still need, but now they're not working the food. So instead of doing that, what you can do is if you click on here and you if you click on the actual tab, the workers tab, the arrow here, you can break open the menu and see everybody's individual jobs and see like who is working what building and how many of those buildings still have yet to be worked. So for this instance, I have 3 clerks that aren't working. I could go here and I could lower these jobs. And now there are 3 disabled buildings here. 3 disabled clerk jobs. Not buildings. 3 disabled clerk jobs. I could do even more. And that way I say, you know what? I want to disable almost all of these clerk jobs. And I want them to fill up other jobs first, because I don't need that many clerk jobs. Well, I may as well have them work them because, well, I could actually disable these 3 because I don't need any more than that, but I don't want unemployed populations. Oh my goodness. I got cat hair on my nose now and it's tickling me. All right, hamster, enjoy your dog walk, all right? Be safe out there. I don't know. I do that a lot, where I'll like somebody will say, hey, I'm gonna go to the store to go get something. I'm like, all right, be safe.
Complete.
And they're thinking like, I'm just gonna go get some like groceries. I'm like, so? Now it makes me feel silly to say it. And now I just said it to somebody over the internet because of habit. There's nothing wrong with wanting somebody to be safe, right? Okay, now we need to start colonizing these other planets. Well, we should have been colonizing these planets. We're still having a consumer goods problem, though. I do need to resolve that. How are our fleets doing? Alright, you need more reinforcements. Let's give you those reinforcements and bring you over here to this other fleet. I don't know, for some reason it just sounded strange there. Maybe it's just because it's polite, right? Yeah. At least I think so. So we have living metal in our territory, which we are very lucky to have. Why don't you continue? Why don't you continue? Do we have any other scientists still filled? No. We have like 3 science vessels here with no scientists. Psionic. Yes. Wait, hold on. No, I goofed that up. All right, fine, whatever. You can have a science ship too. Why not? Enjoy that science ship. Wait a second, hold on. That is not right. You are not on passive fleet stance because you are likely going to get destroyed. That would have been a major mistake. Okay, you're going to need new jobs. Let's keep going for food.
Research complete.
More science, please. All right, how you doing over here, guys? How are the cat people? They're still not very happy. That probably doesn't help that there's a crime lord. Approval rating is not very high. But they have plenty of amenities now, and they have housing. We have found the curators. Oh, nice. Okay. Fleets are arriving. Let's give you some more shipyards. So we had discussed briefly yesterday that the ability to produce ships is very important. The ability to produce more ships is even more important. If you want to be able to produce more ships at once, you upgrade your star bases to be able to hold more shipyards. One shipyard is one ship, regardless of its size. So I can have these 6 modules here building 6 corvettes, or having them building 6 battleships. Doesn't matter the size of the ship. What does matter is how long it takes. So it's not like if I have 6 here that all 6 can work on one ship really quickly. That's not how it works. Each shipyard has its own ship that it works on. And the set time is the same depending on what your technology is to increase or decrease it. So for these two, we are actually, hold up, you are not going to do that. You are actually going to have 2 trade hubs attached to you instead. That's what we're going to do. And we could probably, actually. No, we'll do the same. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you as well. We're going to increase the collection range on you. Wow, we are actually suddenly making a lot more energy. You need a job. Let's get more minerals, actually. We're kind of short on minerals. Gangster has assassinated a governor. Really? The righteous crime-reducing guy, or gal, got murdered. Well, we're just gonna hire a new one. Wow, that's unfortunate. So if you have crime and you're having an issue, once you reduce the crime to near 0%, after a long enough time has passed, the crime affixes to your planet should disappear. What is that, Ragunas? I don't know what that is. What is Apex Pulsar? By the way, also, if you guys are looking for somebody who knows a lot about Stellaris and would be really good at learning, Apex YouTube does a really good job. I am going to be uploading this VOD to my YouTube, but he has a lot more specialized YouTube videos. Like, hey, this is how we're going to play a Megacorp. You know, specifically. In fact, I watched his Megacorp video. We're doing this before our event in October. I watched 2 different videos from Apex so I can learn how to play, how Necroids were gonna work, and how to play as a as a Megacorp before the event, just 2 or 3 days before. Oh, okay. Well, sounds like Ragunas does as well. So why don't you check him out as well? Let's see here. Let's move you down south. Man, we are still struggling with our consumer goods. Let's get way more. Okay. Oh shoot, now I sold my food. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was going to with those resources I was just gaining, I was gonna start colonizing these other worlds. But instead I sold my food and now I can't do that because colonizing a world requires food. Which is interesting because I thought lithoids didn't require food in order to colonize. I thought they required minerals. That's interesting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sure. Alright. I demand that you become my vassal. Oh, you denied? The Glur Foundation will never bow to aliens no matter how noble their intentions. If I vassalize them, will I even be able to integrate them into my society if they are inward perfectionists? Well, let's do a war and find out. I'm going to vassalize you, whether you like it or not.
Some people have to learn the hard way.
Alright, we'll follow you, and you will follow this fleet. Let's move north. Let's go north first. Hive can even integrate non-hive or machine. Okay. Oh no! What was that? Hold up. No! Frick! Okay, well, see, that is why this game needs saved notifications. I had something open, and I went to hit the escape key to get rid of it, which I do that a lot in games. And a menu popped up, and I hit escape on the menu, on the notification that came up. I don't even know what it was. I couldn't even see it fast enough. It was probably important. And now I have no idea what it was. That's not good. Fallen Empire was denied. Oh, I really hope that wasn't what it was. That's probably what it was. Well, rip me. It was nice knowing you guys. Well, I don't even think I've met a Fallen Empire yet. So, it probably wasn't. It's still possible. Let's go by power. Oh. Oh no. Well, let's see here.
Construction
Do you hate me? They don't hate me. So, I don't think it was them that sent me a message. It had to have been somebody else. Alright, we do have specialist openings, or spaces to build specialist buildings. We should put down as civilian industries. Let's buy some of you, we'll go back to this world, and we'll go put down a civilian industry, and I will actually put up 2 jobs. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that. It was them, but they just greeted you.
Complete.
Oh, okay. Wow, so I nearly screwed it up there. That was close. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You guys. Oh, you only just arrived. Okay. Hey, look, there's a world to take. Let's take it. Alright, let's have our lovely warforms go and take that planet in just a moment. Send you there. Send you here. You're already heading south. Okay. Land on the planet. Take them for all they have.
begun.
We do need more admin buildings, but I am
Construction
selling so many of my needed resources just to keep my consumer goods up. So we're going to work on the consumer goods first, and then work on admin capacity.
Construction complete.
Nice. I didn't even get to watch how easy that was. It was probably very easy. By the way, hello, Lieutenant. How are you? Yes, admin capacity is important, but when it comes to, you know, making sure that your empire doesn't fall apart, it's not that critical. Empire sprawl allows you to make sure that you get your technology on time and your traditions on time. You don't want your empire sprawl to always be above the number, because otherwise you're just going to get all these resources way slower than everyone else. But it's better to be focusing on your consumer goods than it is your empire sprawl. It's better to be focusing on making sure you're not making negative of any of your resources before the empire sprawl. Let's follow this fleet this time. I want to see it get into combat with all these wonderful cruisers. Processing. Thank you, Lieutenant, for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hey, if you want to see more, there is VODs that are available. Actually, shoot, did I? I think my VODs on Twitch still are subscription locked, only because I don't want to be that streamer. However, to protect myself from the bots that view and rewatch VODs to find anything that's copyright, I have to turn it on because bots won't subscribe to you just so then they can do that. So I have the subscription turned on there, but on my YouTube, I have all my VODs over there. So, well, all of my recent VODs, because only recently did I find out that I could even move them over there with ease. So if you want to watch some other ones, we have yesterday's VOD up and available on the YouTube. I think if you do ! YouTube, that should work, but it's entirely up to you. I'm just making you aware. You don't have to. Sorry. Did I miss a planet here? I did. Alright, well, we need to take that planet too. Hostile fleet present. Ooh. Well, that sucks for you, dude. Thank you. Like I said, you don't have to, but
complete.
It's there and available for you if you want it. Absolutely destroying them.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
The army strength of the warframes is like 7 times as much as a regular troop. Like, they're worth 7 troops all on their own. It's so impressive. At least I find that to be impressive. All right, go back to the previous system and take this one. I forgot that one. All right, let's go to this system real quick, and we'll take that. I'll then move towards the other ones. We just need probably 1 or 2 more systems and worlds, and then they should give up. Maybe. We'll find out.
Planetary invasion begun. Aggressor colony emancipated.
Your favorite portrait in the game? Elaborate. More minerals. Shoot, you need more resources, and I can't break those down yet. Let's get another district then. Well, hello from the UK. Hello, I am from the US. I live on the West Coast. I used to live in California. I don't anymore. I would like to get more science on this system, but I'm just gonna have to wait. Okay, you guys come down here. Actually, I'm gonna have the main fleet go here and have the second fleet go down south. Or rather, I'm gonna have the second fleet chill here for a moment and repair. It'd probably get a better idea. Did we lose any ships? No, but we can replenish, so let's do that.
Research complete.
We have all these specialists that aren't doing anything. Maybe I should move the specialists to... We could use a couple more people. You know what? This guy isn't doing anything. I'm going to move him. That way he counts as an additional population. And I can potentially get... Oh, we'll steal someone from Erebus. Yeah, steal someone from Erebus. There you are. We have an unemployed. And now I can build my first actual science building. Or I could accidentally fat finger a misclick. That works. There we go. Food. Good. Ecological adaptation. Also good. Admin capacity. Even better. Let's do the admin capacity. Alright, where was our food world? This is one of our food worlds. We'll put down that food tech in a bit. Oh shoot! You like slinked right past me, dude. Let's have you chase these guys down real quick. Oh, they had 2 armies get past me. All right, why don't you follow the fleet then? Yeah, I'll have you follow the fleet instead. I didn't realize that they got past me. Put them on a habitat with FTL inhibitors. Hey, wasn't that something that we were trying to do in the... Oh, no, now I'm remembering. Yeah, so we had... we were fighting. We found a world that pretty much was just filled with fortresses and... I think it was even with warframes or something like that. I don't know if it was a habitat world or if it was a regular planet. It was a fortress world, essentially. And we thought, man, why don't we spend our time on this planet rather than going after the critical resources like the Dyson sphere that was, you know, keeping afloat the Empire. Please replace Admiral. But he just got the engineer train. We do need to do that. Trickster. Ooh. That is nice. That's better than what we have. Hey, it's a cat person.
Construction complete.
Why don't you take this system? No. You go ahead and chase these guys down. Actually, I want you to chase these guys down. You go and take the starbase real quick, and then follow these guys after you've taken it. Actually, no. We're gonna have these second fleets stay in these systems to prevent them from taking back what I've taken. That's what we'll do. Yes, the galactic community has been formed. Smooth-minded conquest. Yeah, for the smooth brain moves. Name of Charlie? That's actually a good name. Alright, Admiral Vadrig. It's a female. It's not Charlie, but we can still do that. Excuse me. Click to rename. I'm gonna name you Charlie. You have a job that's needed. I'm going to give you a mining job because we need more minerals. You have an empty slot. Let's give you... That's right. I was going to put down one of these food processing facilities. That's why you want to have a world that specializes, is you only have so many slots on the districts and you only have so many buildings. If you have a planet that has a lot of agricultural districts, then you're going to want to build a lot of those, so then you have the food processing food processing facility. These are the specialist buildings that allow you, which you only allow to have one per planet. There is food, minerals, and energy. We have the energy one. We have the food one. We don't have the mineral one yet. Once we do, we're going to be putting those on a few planets as well. You can have multiples of these. It's not like you're only allowed to have one of these out of the 3. You can have all of them. But then that takes up that many more building slots, which you use for other specialist things. So you can either use those for more civilian industries, for more alloys, for more administrative offices. Hey, Q, how are you, man? Welcome back. The scientist has died. Can we please get, like, a brilliant scientist? At all? Catman. Hey.
Research complete.
How you guys doing? Oof. Order has been restored. Nice. So we actually reduced the crime on the crime on this planet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep both of these. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Not yet. Hey, we're only at -7 consumer goods now. Look at that. Habitats. Cruisers hit points. Yes. That's a good one. Let's get that. Now our cruisers will be that much more powerful. We need to get this other group that's like racing away from us. Okay, you should have been... Here, I want you to collect those 2. Get those 2 systems. I haven't really been spending my influence on a lot of stuff. I had been spending it on claims and whatnot, or for expansion. Speaking of which, I need to go back down here. You stopped for whatever. Hostile fleets are present in this system. Don't you lie to me! Oh, you're not lying to me. Well, that's interesting. That must have been forgotten. Let's build a cruiser over here and send it down to take care of that. That's frustrating. The reason why I have habitable planets is because I pretty much had my group of people, and now I have desert people. So I have like 3 different species that could pretty much inhabit anything. So I do need to get doing that. I just was waiting for my consumer goods to get high enough that I can start just colonizing everything, which now would actually be a good time. So you can colonize this one. You can colonize this one. The rock people are really helping out here. You can colonize this one. You can colonize this one. You can colonize this one. Oh, nope. Never mind. You gotta wait.
System survey complete.
Man, with my voice... I mean, depending on what your voice is when you have a voice crack, sometimes it's not as noticeable depending on what your octave is normally and naturally. With me, it's very awkward. And it's very noticeable. It got really quiet. That got really awkward. Okay, now that this cruiser's here, you can come over here and clean this thing out. Just speak French. Does that help? I don't know. Unstable weather. That's not good. Oof, that is a lot of ships. I don't want to lose any of my ships. So let's wait until we get reinforcements from these guys. That should help out a lot. Who had the computing trait? Somebody got the computing trait. You did. You're busy commanding. Well, then in that case, I'm going to move you up to here instead.
System survey complete.
That means you stop doing what you were doing. I'm going to put this guy in charge for you, which I should have probably done anyways.
Research complete.
Alright, now you guys are catching up. Good. Oh look, we finally finished another tradition tree. Oh, that only took forever. Alright, mind over matter. Telepathy has been unlocked. Since the dawn of our civilization, tales have flourished of mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural in nature. It is where humans... Wow. That almost tripped me up just trying to say that. Could supposedly invade the minds of their fellows. I thought I was going to say fellow humans. Lift heavy objects with merely a thought. Wait a minute. Telepathy doesn't mean that you have the ability... Telepathy does not mean telekinesis. But who am I to argue? This is sci-fi. With merely a thought or perform any number of other magical feats. Until recently, these stories were just that, stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained conclusive evidence that proves the psionic potential inherent in certain human individuals. Although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seem to be gifted with such psionic powers, their number relative to the total population has grown steadily over the last few centuries. All praise the Shroud. Modify the pops in the way by modify the pops in the way by adding the latent psionic trait. Yes. Good. That means all of my leaders should begin to have psionic potential, right? If I go to hire a new person... No? What about a new admiral? No? General? No? It might show up eventually. If it decides. Oh no! Houston. We have a problem. Land back on the planet. No, my warframe! This is bad. If I lose those warframes, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Last longer! No, Starbase, please! Yeah, we're gonna lose those troops because I was dumb. Wait, hold on, I could just retreat them. Never mind, we're fine. Psionic. It's with a P. It is... Let's see here. Let me actually find the scientist so you can see how it's spelled rather than me having to sound it out. Psionics. P-S-I-O-N-I-C-S. What a drama queen. Hey, come on, we gotta drum up a little bit of drama with this, right? There's no escape. They're all going to die. What are we going to do? Oh, that's right. Let's just retreat. We're perfectly fine. We are upsetty spaghetti at your loss. Well, I appreciate your concernedness. What are you doing? You're still traveling. Okay, that's gonna take a while till it gets there. By the way, hello, Peaceful Vibes. How are you? Do I want to learn a secret? Sure. I'll learn this secret. What is it? Is it the ability to get your ships out at any time? Alright. Take him out. Show them who's boss. Oh, they're running. Get him. Are we gonna catch him? Nice. Pick one ship that is not in your space. Okay. Alright, we'll move the main fleet there and the secondary fleet here and here. Thank you so much, Peaceful. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright, that you own.
System survey complete.
Let's look at our planets. 4 jobs. 4 people who are unemployed. 4 people, really? How did we suddenly get so many more people? That's odd. I'm gonna move you guys to the science planet. That's what I'm going to do. Wait a minute, hold on. That's a water world. What kind of world do you guys like? Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. I gotta think about habitability now. You guys, the unemployed. Let's see here. Ocean world had a, oh yeah, habitability, yeah, that's super low. All right, we're gonna move you to this world then instead. We're gonna move you to Nidira. Oops. Here we go. All right, now what do we want you to do? Let's get more civilian industries. No, we have 2 unemployed workers that need agricultural jobs, so we'll do that. A fleet has been spotted. Alright, you can use one of the corvettes in your fleet. After the battle, can we see the ship designer of your fleets? Sure. Alright, this is a tutorial on the mechanics of the game, not how the game should be played. Alright? So, any meta stuff you're going to want to know from Ragunis or A-Spec or I guess just about anyone else. Whew. Sorry about that. My apologies. Stayed up too late last night playing Hearts of Iron. Alright, let's go to the ship designer. So right now, our corvettes are filled out with UV lasers and small mass drivers because we've been absent on those technologies. We've been focusing on other things. Pretty much the same thing with all of our ships, except for the only difference between the corvette, destroyer, and then the cruiser is the cruiser has the flag batteries and the strike craft on them. That way we have little shippies that are able to shoot them down. You need a job. What are you gonna do? Oof. 1,000 monies. 1,000 monies? I'm not affording that. Are you kidding me?
Building a new home.
Alright, where did our troops go? Our troops are way over here. Alright, troops. I need you to land on this planet, please. Let's have you guys chill at the starbase so you guys can heal up. You guys are moving on to the next system. May I ask why not all UV lasers? The reason why you don't necessarily want to stack all of one particular type of weapon is that the weapons themselves have the positives and negatives, right? So the lasers do more damage to shields, less damage to shields, more damage to armor. The mass drivers do more damage to shields, less damage to armor. So have one weapon that helps break down their shields, and then you have the other weapon to just tear through their armor. It depends. It depends on what the enemy has. If the enemy starts stacking one weapon over another, or one type of defense over another, like let's say the enemy just has tons of shields, no armor. or barely any armor, then having UV lasers might not even be good at all. You might want to start putting on more mass drivers. I do not have battleships unlocked. No. No, we're working towards it. We have cruisers right now. Yeah, usually I would get battleships with the lance weapons on it, so then I could just snipe the enemies before they even get to me, so I could get a volley off before they get one. I might have like a small fleet of corvettes with high evasion, just so then they could soak up damage from my artillery vehicles, but that's just how I play. Hold on. Select the ship not in your systems. Close the systems neighboring the ship. Press B on the ship. Oh, to retrieve them. Oh, got it. Okay, so it has the missing in action. So, all right, so if I have So if I have this fleet here and I want to get it home or out of this space because it's in a dangerous spot, if I blocked off the essentially the only route, like this one, the only route into my systems, I would hit B and it would say, all right, well, the only way for us to return home is to go missing in action. Is that what you say? And Lieutenant, you're absolutely right. You could be playing this game for years and still learn things. I have
System survey complete.
1,200 hours and I still learn things. All right, Vibes, thank you for hanging out. Stay peaceful. I'll do my best, man. Take care of yourself, all right? And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you again for the follow, all right? I gotta stop doing that. Why haven't you moved down here? Pirates have been sighted and must be dealt with. Oh, great! Pirates! Way down here. Alright, looks like we're going to have a secondary or tertiary fleet be built. We don't have a whole lot of space for that, though. Started watching a few minutes ago. What kind of empire are you playing? I am playing a fanatic militarist xenophile. Usually I'm xenophobe because I don't want anybody inside of my empire. I want everything to be mine, but I don't want anybody else in it. But this time we are trying to play where we're going to conquer people and vassalize them and then integrate them into our society. I love everybody. I want everybody, but I got to be the one to be the ruler. No side by side, I gotta be the top dog. Sorry about that. I don't know what I'm looking at, Ragunas. So, Mihai, what kind of, by the way, it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How are you? What kind of empire do you play as? More food, please.
Building a new home.
Sorry about that. Try not to do that.
An alien federation has formed. It's
What?
good to see them make friends among themselves.
Alien Federation. Alright, what are we going to do about this? You need reinforcements. We're going to give you more cruisers. And probably just go over our naval capacity limit. It's probably our best bet right now. If we up this and then put down more modules, we should be able to do that without much of an issue. Oh, that explains why there was a gap here, is that there's a fallen empire. Okay. Makes sense. It's fire. It's molten fire. Is that not the sun? Oh. Oh, it's like a lava-y texture. Is that what you're saying? You know what I learned yesterday? Is I learned that, now this could be completely false. Don't spread this as if it's truth because I haven't verified it myself. But water is considered lava. Now let me explain. It was asked by geologists whether or not ice is considered a rock. And it is. It is a rock. Ice is considered a rock to them. So, what is lava? Lava is molten rock, right? Let's actually get the definition. Hot or molten semi-fluid rock erupted from a volcano or fissure, or a solid rock resulting from cooling. Oh no, sorry, that's something else. But anyways, forget that last half I said. But hot or molten semi-fluid rock. Essentially, anything that's terrestrial that becomes molten is considered lava. If ice is a rock, water is considered lava. Right? Water is lava confirmed. There you go. That's why cats hate water, because it's lava. You've ever played the game, you know, don't touch the lava or whatever, like the floor is lava? Just spill some water on the carpet. then you'll really be playing the floor is lava. And hey, Sapphire, how are you doing today? All right, you will go this way and conquer these. And the other ship, the other fleet will go this way and conquer these. Where is our...
Aggressor colony.
There you are. There you are. I was just looking for you. Here, land on this.
Mineral extraction platform lost.
What? Oh, right. Pirates. What? What happened? Oh, right. Psionic army. Yes, please. Although, why have a psionic army if I have warforges, right? It makes sense, right? So if you're drinking water, you're drinking lava. I'm glad you're doing fantastic, and that is fantastic to hear. All right, you guys give up yet? Not yet. Are you kidding me? How much damage do I have to do to you? I've pretty much taken everything. The only thing I haven't taken is these last two systems and 2 planets. And I'm about to take one of those last 2 planets. An observation post. All right. Cultist flagship. So you found us at last. My disciples are more willing to give their lives for the future, for the human species. I am that future, in case you didn't realize. But when we have dealt with your pitiful force, oh really? You see, you were supposed to be attacked when I had like 400 fleet size. I have like 4,000 and 8,000. But okay. Where we will cleanse our homeworld of unbelievers. Really? The cultist flagship. This whole fleet is worth 400. The flagship itself? What even is this? The battleship is 240. My pitiful fleet. Yes. Yes, my pitiful fleet. Don't you worry, you totally won't have an issue defeating me. Welcome back. By the way, nice pun. My perfect empire. By the way, he spawned and immediately got in combat with the station. The flagship has been disabled. We should board it. With a transport ship. Okay, well, I do have transport ships not too far away. So we could do that.
Building a new home.
It sounds like my voice lady is underwater. Oh, hey, you gave up. Nice. Wonderful. All right, I'm going to send you guys over here to research this project. Watch as they're like, and now your pitiful force is boarding my vessel as like giant Cybrex warframes just starts rushing into the ship. Good times. Good times. All right, let's return home. You don't need to go over there anymore, dude. All right, now that you are my vassal, I will integrate you in time, but I need to demand vassalization of someone else now, like you. Wait, hold on. Are you? Hold on. Are you still in the defensive pact? You are, so I would have to go to war with both of you. It's not like they could do anything anymore. Hey, maybe I'll just vassalize both of you. Can I demand vassalization of both of them at the same time? Or can I only go to war for one at a time? Yeah, my free battleship. Oh, hey, wait, is our science high enough that we can finally do the Cybrex secrets? 86 months, that's so long. Okay, maybe not that long since that's as much as the other technology. Okay, fine, let's do it. Let's do the Cybrex. Delving into the Cybrex. Should I let this one finish? No, never mind. No, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, shipboarding is not like an innate part of the game. Or I mean, it's not a mechanic, a usual mechanic. How do civics work? How do civics work? Like, how do you add or change them? Up in the upper left-hand corner where you have your government icon, if you click on that and it opens up your government tab, down here where it says Reform Government, you can see your civics here, but you can change them. Not all of them. Depending on what civics you start with, it may or may not prevent you from changing. Like Devouring Swarm. You cannot get rid of that. That's just there. You can add some, depending on if you get the technology that lets you add to your civics. But if, let's say, later on in the game I realize, you know what, this efficient bureaucracy is useless to me. I want to take that out, and I want, I don't know, feudal society or free haven. And I select that one. I could change it if I wanted to. If that answers your question. I don't quite understand the question itself. Oh man, it's cold. Hold on. Oh, come on, jacket. Work with me here. I don't want to have to... I'm like trying to put this on without moving my lower body at all. Because the cat is napping. He's napping real hard. He's got like the perfect setup. Look at this. Alright. So his head is underneath the desk. So he's laying on a warm lap on a warm blanket, getting attention if he wants it, and he's in the shade while his head is in the darkness, so, you know, he doesn't have to be bothered with all my bright lights that I have. He's got it made. Yes, so for those of you who can't really see him very well, this is Charlie. This is my cat. He is the mascot of the channel. He is an adorable, gorgeous floof. And majestic. As well as many other adjectives. Thank you for contributing to the Cat Day Challenge. I appreciate that. Now, he's not the only cat in the house, but he's the pretty much the only cat that I really care about, since he's my cat. Alright, you are going to need more amenities. We're just going to build a Hall Theater now as well. Crime from population. Really? Why? Because you're unemployed? Stop that, you butt. Yo, jerk.
Special project complete.
Cultist flagship has been secured. Good. Very good. Ends the chain event. And now we get a battleship. It's not the best battleship. In fact, it's a battleship that I cannot change. Which is sad. It says battleship, but it's named battleship. It's actually a cultist flagship, I think. It's not actually a battleship because it's not the size of a battleship. It just says battleship. Can I actually have you join the actual armada? You might be able to join them. Alright, let's select these guys and then this. Hey, you can actually join them. That's cool. Okay. Okay, you did destroy that. Alright, we're gonna move up here to get rid of the pirates. Alright, we have enough resources, so let's start upgrading our star holds for more anchorages.
System survey complete.
Oh, you were upgraded and nothing was happening. My bad.
System survey complete.
He did it. He hit the Charlie button. Who hit the Charlie button? I say I'm looking over and I don't see any Charlie buttons. Alright, let's sell a bunch of food and then buy a bunch of consumer goods and then inhabit the rest of the planets that we have on our list. He already has a plan. Expansion. Do this. Excuse me. Natural wormhole. Alright. Oh, hey, now you guys can actually build here. Okay, good. I want you to build... Excuse me. What? Oh. I just spent all those alloys, didn't I? Okay, well then sell more food. And sell this as well. And buy some alloys so we can actually build. Build here. The other construction ship go here. What was the name of your first empire? My first empire ever was likely named the Empire of Britannia. Because I was a huge anime nerd at the time. That's probably what it was. And then my second empire was, I believe, the Rontor Empire. That one was my most aggressive alien empire. I was an arachnid empire. And it was... I had made it... I played it so aggressively because of that's how I had created it. That was its intention. That anytime it appears in a game, or it had appeared in a game afterwards, like let's say I'm playing, I was playing like a year later, or let's actually go a little bit before that. It was like a week or so later after playing that. I was playing online with my friend, and I explained it to him what the Empire was or how I'd been playing, and I had been playing it with him in multiplayer. A while later after that, we end up seeing the Rontor Empire in the game with us. And it became kind of a meme, but essentially it is any empire that's like incredibly aggressive, super dangerous, like, you know, top threat, is equated to or compared to the Rontor Empire. At least that's what I called it. Hey Fives, welcome back, man. Hello there, General Kenobi. Try not to cough. I'm sorry. Let me hydrate myself. Oh man. Anyways, I played the Rontor Empire as an Imperial because hive mind didn't exist, but I played it as if it was a hive mind where it was just consume, destroy, consume, destroy. And then when hive minds became a thing, I immediately changed the Rontor Empire into a hive mind, and then that's how I played it. And then robots came out with the Synthetic Dawn, and then I became robots. You know, playing as Skynet. Good times.
Complete.
Real good times.
System survey complete.
Alright, now I want you afterwards to go here. I want you afterwards to go here. We should probably get another construction ship down here. Man, now we're starting to get into the really high amount of plants I'm gonna have to deal with. Alright. This is when micromanaging starts getting to be a big part of the game. If you don't like micromanaging, then try not to have more than 10 planets. Because eventually that's what it turns into. Still try not to do that.
Construction complete.
Look at all these beautiful worlds. I need more resources. Do we have any mineral worlds that we just took? This was going to be an energy world. This is probably going to be an Ecumenopolis world. Oh wow, you guys only just now showed up? No, I'm not doing that deal. It's a terrible deal.
Construction complete.
Alright, what do we want to do next? Diplomacy, domination. And yes, I do have a Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Cadence. I appreciate that. You look out for me, and that means a lot. Hey man, we all have things that we do or like due to, you know, things that may or may not be related. Like, all right, so what is your guys' favorite color, and why is that your favorite color? Can you tell me why? Some people like a favorite color just because it appeals mostly to them, because they just like it. They just think that they like it because they like it. Like, they don't really have an explanation as to why they like that specific color. For me, my favorite color, red. Red, absolutely my favorite color. And the reason for that is because of the red Power Ranger. Green, I could have guessed Ragunas, seeing as your name is Green and you too, Hamster. Mine is red. Because of the red Power Ranger. Harmony. We should probably do Harmony. That way we have more stability. We're gonna need that. And the Empire Sprawl from, yeah. Trade value, market, base production. Yeah, we're gonna go Harmony. We're not building a Federation, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother.
New frontiers established.
Orange, purple, blue for the football team. Everybody's got a favorite color. Most everybody has a favorite color.
System survey complete.
And some people have a reason why But there are a number of people who have asked, "Oh man, what's your favorite color?" And they'll be like, "Oh, it's yellow." Well, why? I never thought of that. Okay, nobody ever asked me. Nobody ever asked me why. Alright, you need a job. We're going to need more minerals. We'll give you a mineral job. We're also going to give you the civilian factory, civilian industry. We don't need all that food. We're going to sell some food so we can then buy more minerals, do that and build more things. Let's have you do minerals this time. Yeah, let's do minerals for you. You are going to need more space. You are going to need more space. This would be a great Ecumenopolis world. This would be a good average world. Yeah, there are a number of potential Ecumenopoli worlds that we're going to be having. Ooh, you're going to need more room. Can I sell enough of you to buy? I can. Okay, good. I want to do that now. Oh, and another thing. For those of you who are struggling with your empire sprawl, if you like planning ahead and you go to your planets, you're like, hey, I want this planet to be a food planet. And I just build 10 food districts. And you're like, all right, that's already done. I don't have to worry about it for like 100 years. That adds to your empire sprawl. You get +1 to your empire sprawl for every district you have. So if you're struggling with retaining your empire sprawl, don't build districts too far ahead of yourself. Otherwise, you're going to have a problem. Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Titanic life monitoring. We didn't even do that, did we? Oh, hey. Wait a second. Hey, wait a second. You're not supposed to be fighting yet. What the heck, man? Get in there. Oh, frick. Okay, you were supposed to be regrouping with his other fleet and not immediately getting into combat.
Construction complete.
But it looked like it went in your favor. Luckily, that could have been really bad. I'm like, what do you mean I'm under attack? Good lord. Alright, well, we're going to keep this fleet just chilling down here at the south in case we need it. I thought you were queued up to build here. Interesting. I didn't know that. That you have a retreat bonus. You need to do something. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my science planet? That was this one, Wigamore. Alright, I want you. Where was that science dude? Science lady? Nope, those are colony ships. You. I want you to assist research here.
Founding a new home. Founding a new home.
Oh, good. Alright, well, let's prepare for our next war. We're going to vassalize these guys and these guys at the same time. At least I would like to.
Construction complete.
I want these guys as a vassal. And these guys are just going to be kind of in the way. Job, and we still can't break down any of that. Great, awesome, wonderful. Let's give you civilian industries. Let's give you civilian industries. Wait, no, you're a food planet. So let's give you more food processing. Let's give you... more civilian industries. You will do probably more civilian industries. I'm sick and tired of not having enough civilian industries. We need more. More, I tell you. Never thought I'd ever send a defense fleet to the contingency, but it's your only chance to win the game. Careful with spoilers. Alright, this planet needs more people for more science. I need to be able to get my upgrades. What was the upgrade for the research lab? I believe it's gas, right? So I need to get the tech for more gas. Speaking of tech, we're halfway done researching the Cybrex, which means that we should be able to reactivate the ruined ring world. Why is this one red? That's odd.
System survey complete.
All right, let's go down to our anchorage. Build a couple of these. Increase our capacity. That way we're not paying so much for them. It also allows us more ships.
System survey complete.
Back to our planets. Agricultural world has a spot on it. What do we want to build? We're making positive consumer goods. Oh, now we're making a lot more. All right, admin office. You get an admin office. You get an admin office. Everybody gets an admin office now. All right, so you are going to be a good overall world. We'll do that. I'm going to buy more minerals. You're going to be probably more of an energy planet with resources. You're going to be an overall world with resources. Colony. You're going to be an energy planet. You're going to be a research planet with minerals. Yeah, we gotta give them normal jobs too.
System survey complete.
Need more people. Here I go, building more districts when I just said, hey, if you're struggling with Empire Sprawl, try not to build too many districts ahead of yourself, right? We are getting real close to the cat day. You're absolutely right. We just have, how many more do we need? I'm asking you to check before I do. Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade that, sure.
Research complete.
Psionic army has been completed. Let's do habitability. I want my people to be happier. Increased habitability means your people will be happier on the planet. Happier people on the planet means that they will be producing more goods. So for me, I find the habitability increase to be overall a good decision. Wow. Cat day won't happen. I told Blue that if the cat day does happen and we get around, because he was thinking, man, all these points just for one day of cats. I said, well, I'll make you a deal if we get 50 people watching.
Construction complete.
On, like, not really average, but if we get 50 people watching, we'll do an extra day. We'll do another day. He's like, deal, I'll tell all my friends. I'm like, sounds good to me. Wow, we are struggling on minerals now. That's okay, we'll just buy them. Buy all of our minerals.
Research
Imagine
complete.
2 days of cats. Yes. Chemical plants. Yeah, we should start getting these technologies, the synthetics. Alright, you have a blocker I can remove. Ugh, but that is a terrible blocker, although I really have no other space on the planet other than that, so sure, why not? We'll do it. The council election is imminent. What? I'm gonna support that. I didn't realize that it had passed. I was not paying attention to the votes. But it looks like we're going to be on the list. Yeah, how close are we? Yeah, it looks like we're pretty good. Okay, not bad. Do I have other scientists down here that aren't working? Yeah, let's get more scientists down here. I just hired an extra one for no reason, apparently. Can you search this stuff? Thank you. Alright, you need to build these and then do this. Will there be a Rex Day? Someday there will be. But I need to make, I mean, that would have to be outside, most likely. Where I'll just throw the toy, and I'll probably have to go to a public park. That way I don't have my house and where I live on the stream. Because I'm living with my folks, and I don't think that they would appreciate me streaming their house. Alright, we got 20 plants to deal with now.
System survey complete.
That, yeah, make that 21 soon. You know, I'm likely going to do another playthrough of this right after this one, but do the Star Wars one instead. The Star Wars Stellaris overhaul mod, the Fallen Republic. I don't know, that might not get as many people interested, but I find it very interesting. I find it very entertaining. Admiral has died! Is that the terrible one? It was one of them. Let's get the other trickster.
System survey complete.
Yeah, okay, so when I say new mod, I mean that it was released sometime in October. Around there. It was, yes, very interesting. It was, or it is, the Star Wars Fallen Republic mod. It is amazing. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Essentially, imagine just playing a Star Wars IP game with all of the mechanics and groundwork of Stellaris. Map, sounds, events, technology, ships, empires, the whole 9 yards. The whole 9 meters. I don't know, it's 9 yards for Americans. I don't know what the phrase is for anyone else. Sorry. Well, I don't think it's any more complicated than actual Stellaris. It's just that there's a lot of stuff that's changed, so there's more to relearn. Like, you know, you'll get a technology, you're like, oh, I don't know, is this one better than this one? You know, I don't know. Who's to know?
Founding a new home.
All right, let's move our empire into position. I don't know what this empire is going to do. You guys are equivalent, you are pathetic, so should not be too much of a problem. Welcome back, Peaceful. How are you, man? They are very accurate. Yeah, so the map, they have like 4 different variations of the map, I believe. Well, technically 6, because there's small, medium, and large. But they have the sandbox map mode, and then they have cannon map mode. And they have the varying sizes of them, whether it's huge, medium, or small. Huge, medium, small for both. So the sandbox map mode plays like regular Stellaris, where you spawn as the Empire, specific Empire that you're choosing. You're the whatever it is that you're choosing, whether that's the Mon Calamari, the Rebels, the actual Galactic Empire, or the Trade Federation, or whatever it is you want to start as. You will start in a system, and you have to work out from there. You have to claim your territory. That could totally change the face of how the game actually runs. As the canon way, there's already predefined borders, with room to grow, but they're already predefined borders. Like, you know, there's like already pre-built empires in certain areas with systems that they already own.
Project complete.
All right, the tale of the Cyberx is proof that our decision to outlaw artificial intelligence is a wise one. Some of their findings related to megastructure engineering have potential to benefit our cause. Okay, so we have gained the research option of mega engineering, and we also gained mega structure build speed plus 10%. And we have a science officer that now has the expertise for voidcraft. So the moment this is done, we'll get this option. However, it's going to take 300 and some odd months to do. So we need more science. That's what we need.
Complete.
We need to start buffing up our science world. I need to just start dumping people over there. Except for the cat people. Cat people don't like it. I don't know where I'm going to put the cat people. We're going to resettle you back on the Nadira world. You need a job. Give you a job. I do not know that person. I know Captain Jack. Sorry to bother you, but do you recommend any Star Wars mods? We were just discussing that. Yes. The number 1 Star Wars mod is the Fallen Republic. It is an overhaul mod, so it pretty much encompasses everything. They have a few sub mods that also add a few other things to the game, namely the music, which in my opinion is really good. It's really nice. Granted, they don't own the rights to it, but that's why they don't sell it. They don't make any money off of it. But yes, Star Wars Fallen Republic. If you have a Star Trek mod that you want to play, Star Trek New Horizons is what I suggest if you like Star Trek. He's the XP Gamer on YouTube. I've not heard of him. I'm sorry. I apologize. Do we want robots? No, we want synthetic crystals right now. Okay. Let's spend our influence. What do I want to spend our influence on? I don't know. I mean, I could set claims, but I'm going to just vassalize and then integrate. Oh, well, hold on. If I'm going to integrate, I'm going to need it anyways, right? Cannot do that for another 3 years. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's build up our fleet a little bit more. More admin offices. Yes, I do want to do that. Okay. Alright, you need to be maxed. So let's max you out. You need to be maxed out. So let's max you out as well. Alright, and then we'll wait. Alright, Rob, take care, man. Alright, Lieutenant. Have a wonderful day. Have a good night, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Oh man, if you've just been stacking other mods on top of this, boy, are you in for a treat. Like I said, Star Wars mod, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. If there was such a scale, I would totally give it 11 out of 10. All right, let's see here. What are we going to choose? Increased leader lifespan is nice. Government ethics, attraction, stability. Let's go for stability. We need stability, seeing as we're having some major stability problems in some of our worlds, or at least we were having, especially on the cat planet. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Hydration is key. Very important. You know that most times, I don't remember the actual statistic. I used to regurgitate this a lot. It was that most of the time, I say most of the time because I don't remember the actual number. It was like 70% of the time or 75% of the time. People mistake thirst for hunger. They'll think, man, I need something to eat. I need to get something. I need a snack on chips, or I need to grab a protein bar. I need to grab something. When in actuality, you need water. People can go their whole day without drinking water. They'll just drink coffee or something like that instead. Not that coffee doesn't have water in it. It's like terribly flavored water, at least terribly for me. But drink more water, guys. Water is good for you. All right, you... Oh, yes! Mining. I'm going to move people to this world. All right, you need more living space. You already have 2 jobs. You have 2 jobs. You have 2 jobs. You have 1 job. You had 1 job! You need more living space. We'll give you more food.
System survey complete.
You need another job. You're also going to have more food. Wow, we have several food planets, which is good. It's very useful. You're going to need... Did I just build this? You need amenities. You're having an issue. We're going to replace this building with amenities instead. Let's do the Holo Theater. You need more room, and we're going to give you generator. This is going to be an Akumanopolis world, likely, so maybe we'll just keep doing more generators. Well, not generator, whatever. You know what I mean. More city districts. Can we not break that? No, not yet. Okay, you have plenty of jobs. You do not have plenty of jobs. You need more. You need to get more blockers removed. Okay. Alright. So our planets are taken care of temporarily. You don't know why you drink from the ocean? You just build differently? You sure you're not a fish? Planet-wide machinery. Alright, what the heck is this? There is a decaying machinery covering the planet, originally constructed at a staggeringly 70,000 years ago. The fate of these alien engineers who built it is unclear, but they no longer inhabit the planet. Their machinery spanned the majority of the surface of the planet, crisscrossing mountains and oceans alike. Is this a relic world? It is! We found a relic world. It's ours. You leave it alone, alien scum. I guess we'll leave you up there for right now until we need you.
Construction complete.
I mean, I drink off well water, so it's not like drinking water from the ground or from the, I mean, it's got to come from somewhere, right?
System survey complete.
Where you get your water is your business. How much you pay for your water is your business.
New frontiers established.
It's not for me to judge. Or maybe I should insert liquids instead of just water. Like, if you drink tea, drink tea. I don't care. It's of no consequence to me whether you drink tea or not. Alright, once we finish this other tradition, I would like to get the Ecumenopolis project. It won't be available. Alright, then I guess we'll do Transcendence instead. Why won't it be available? Requires the anti-gravity engineering. Right. Right. You're absolutely right. We need to go to our tech and get the anti-gravity engineering. Forgot about that. Oh, excuse me. What the heck was that? Let's do the ecological adaptation. We're going to want that technology eventually. Alright, did you replenish? No? Okay. Now we should be more than powerful enough to deal with both of these. Yes. So I will demand you become my vassal. Oh, no. I don't want to be your vassal. I want you to be my vassal. Alright, now how come I can't demand that? Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Never mind. Okay. And away we go. See, that's rank 3. What kind of weaponry technology do we have now? Yeah, I figured we had the same. Alright, they denied our request, so we must go to war for this. If I demand both of... You know, I'm going to try that. I want you to be my vassal, too.
We have declared war because some people have to learn the hard way.
Yes, some people have to learn the hard way. Oh good, they are just now reinforcing. Okay. You will go this way, and the other fleet will follow. Welcome back, Lieutenant. And they just left. Come down here and take these guys out. Oh. Take this system real quick and then go down.
System survey complete.
Oof.
Handshake protocols activated.
Sorry to see it, but alright, I'm gonna have you go south. No. You go south. You actually continue into their territory. Our 10,000 should be enough. Right. They have multiple ways into our territory now, don't they? No, they don't. No, they don't really have much of anything, actually. Yes, chase these guys down, please.
New frontiers established.
All right, land the army. Actually, we're going to build a couple of extra warframes. Move here.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Absolutely destroyed. Let's go to our armies. Tell you to follow this group. Let's go there, go here.
Construction complete.
Chase them down. Don't let them escape. They'll probably get away.
Construction complete. Research complete.
No, I haven't really messed around with a ton of mods. Most of the mods that I had used were like ship combat balancing mods and maybe a couple UI mods that just made things
System
a little
survey complete.
smaller so I had more room. That was back when the UI was a little
System
bit larger.
survey complete.
And new ship classes and more. That was pretty much most of the mods that I had used. Now, back before all these massive mods, like these overhaul mods that I would play with, there were a good number of Star Wars mods that I would use. They were like, oh, this wouldn't, you know, it would be a ship mod. Like, all right, here's a bunch of Empire ships. Here's a and then another mod for here's a bunch of Rebel ships. And another mod, here's a bunch of Empire weapons. And another mod, here's another, you know, bunch of Rebel weapons. Things like that. But I don't have very many mods that I play with. In fact, anytime I stream with no mods at all. Mostly because my streams that I do with Stellaris are informative ones. And I think it would be silly of me to try to teach people different mechanics of the game with mods installed, because then there will be something that I'll do or say or try to show them and they don't have access to the same thing, or something's different, or, you know, they get confused. So to prevent that, I don't play with mods while I'm on stream, unless if it is a specifically modded gameplay. Like, you know, if I'm like, hey, we're doing Star Wars today, then we do the Star Wars mod. Otherwise, we don't. All right, you go back here and take that planet. Go here. Actually, go here, go here. I didn't realize that they were hiding there. Forgot that they could do that. Alright, living metal. Do we want that, or do we want to move, let's do mining. Yeah, let's get more mining. We're getting quite a bit from jobs. We'll get even more.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
See if their fleet's moving. They are moving. You cheeky boyos. Let's move you here and then here. Try to catch them. Where are you supposed to go? Why don't you go meet up with this group? It was just an extra cruiser for whatever reason. Alright, we did manage to catch them. We did not destroy any of them, though. That's fine. They'll likely show back up here.
Planetary invasion begun. Aggressor colony emancipated.
Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna have to hide this fleet here for right now. Or I could bring this fleet back. You weren't gonna do anything here. Let's bring you here first. Yeah, we're gonna leave our ships over here for right now.
Fleeing aggressors.
Our planet Banana is still building our warframes. We could build 1 or 2 more and afford it. So let's do that. Okay, now I want you to take care of these systems. I've queued them up, so now I don't even have to worry about it. They should be taking care of it. Let's get you closer. In fact, I'm gonna want you in this system. Get out of here. Alright, let's go here, then here. Oh, wait. Their fleet is arriving. Wow, why would you go all the way around that way? Oh, they're entering my allies' territory. Alright, well then in that case, I'm going this way still. I thought there was like a bridge between here. I was not paying attention. Wait, where'd that fleet go? Did they return home? I think they returned home. Or they returned back to the system. They could have gone to this system. I just can't see it. Alright, you guys need orders because you're not doing anything. Actually, we will worry about building things afterwards. Let's stop. I do want that resource. And then go here. Then go here. Oh, hey, there are other systems down here I wasn't paying attention to. Okay. Very well. I forgot just how deep into their territory I got. Where are you going? Did you just enter? You'll probably land before they make it to you. I certainly hope you can. Well, actually, no, we're going back. Yeah, because if they're in the system and you get off that planet, they're just going to destroy you.
System survey complete.
We gotta head back. Wow, they did a lot of damage to my warframes. It could also be that they're just doing collateral damage. Better not touch my beautiful warframes when they get off the planet.
Emancipated.
Run! You guys about to warp in? Yeah, you're getting there. Okay, you guys, I need you guys to leave the system. Just in case. Oh, they're coming for you! Oh! Go to the other side of the system, please. Before they potentially catch you. Get him! Yeah, actually, no, just keep running. Just don't stop. What difficulty am I on? Sorry, I missed that. Wow. I was really getting into the war. We're on captive difficulty, which is just one above the default difficulty. Ugh. Just keep moving. Until we catch these guys. There you go. Alright, let's take this system. Alright, you can head back over here now. Yeah, once we take this system, then we're going to tell our fleet to come back over here. Pirates have been sighted. Hey, look at that. Good thing we had an additional fleet built just for the pirates. The jerks they are. Alright, let's... Oh, they're still... They're still exploring. Let's have you build that and then move on. Sorry about that. Emergency measure declared. The Dar-Hesh multitude has leveraged their council power to declare the resolution natural sanctuaries as an emergency measure. And I am against it. Sanctions. I don't like sanctions. We're not doing that. Because if I do something against them and I get a sanction on top of me, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, come on. Really? You don't want to do sanctuaries? I should assist my ally when I can. Okay, once this system is destroyed, I should not have to worry about them doing anything behind my back. Actually, I could send this tiny fleet to go deal with these. So let's have you meet up over here. And once you deal with this guy and this guy, let's have you go to this system and this system. There you go. And then when you're all done, you go back to base. I love shift commands. They're so nice. Being able to queue up what you want them to do. Still a long way away. Let's do the gas refineries so we can make synthetic gas. We're going to want that for our science. Speaking of which, let's check our planets. You're going to have more science on this planet. Yeah, we're going to want more science. Going to hang up on that phone call because I don't want to answer that. Hold on, wait a minute. Do you have... Okay, you do. You do have amenities. Let's give you amenities because you need those. You need more housing and some jobs. So we'll give you that. You already have jobs. You don't need that. You have building that needs to be built. You got the first comment on my discussion page on YouTube. I didn't know I had one. Okay. Congratulations. You're the first. We're gonna keep doing that until we get what we need. We're gonna get tons of energy. Can I? No, I still can't. Darn. I guess I'm gonna have to give you some agriculture on this planet. Just so you have more jobs. You're doing minerals, and we still don't have the mineral building. How have I keep skipping that? I guess I'll do the administration office instead. You're going to need an actual job, and I still can't I still can't break any of those, so we're gonna give you food. Temporarily. Actually, we could just give you more housing. A lot more housing. You do need a job. We'll move you off planet. Let's move you to the science planet. Sounds good. Let's go back down to the science planet. Oh, you need something as well, dude. Oh shoot, I don't have enough resources. There we go. Okay, you're fine. What DLCs do you have? All of them. I love the game too much. Hold on. I have all the DLC to answer your question. Most of which I had bought, but some of them was given to me by Paradox in service of promoting their game. Admiral has been revealed as psionic. What? The terrible one is now psionic? Aw, frick. Dang it. Why do you say damn? By the way, Lieutenant, do you know about the Paradox Interactive DLC policy? Actually, I'll explain it again, just in case you don't and in case somebody else doesn't. The Paradox Interactive DLC policy is, and I'm fairly certain it's all regardless. There might have been, no, I think that there was one in Crusader Kings. But anyways, almost every DLC that you own can be shared with other friends if you are the host of a multiplayer match. Yes, we're still at it. Not for very long though. We might be going for at least another half an hour, maybe a little bit more, because I do have errands I need to run today. That it's not just me. I'm going with my brother in order to go somewhere. So the DLC policy is, if, like, let's say you and I were, or if I was playing the game and I owned all the DLC and I wanted my friend to play with me, he only bought the base game because he wanted to try it out. If I am the host and I have all the DLC, any DLC I own, he gets to use for free as long as he's in that match with me as the host. So he can use all of my DLC that I have as long as I'm the host.
Construction complete.
It was very, very kind of them.
System survey complete.
For them to give me DLC. And I try my best to do right by them. We do have habitable worlds down here that we need to take. Take this system and go for this one. You take this system and go for this one. Once we're done expanding, we're going to change our policies. So right now, our diplomatic stance is expansionist. Whoa, Arg! What the heck, man? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sapphire and a tier 1 sub to Goblin. Lieutenant, thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate that. You know, it's gonna be really awkward for people who are watching the VOD on YouTube and they have no chat in order for them to be like, oh, that's what they said. Oh, that's what he's reacting to. Or that's what he ignored. Not purposefully. Anyways, we're going to be swapping our diplomatic stance from expansionist to supremacist once we get the opportunity, once we're done expanding. Thank you again, Art. You have shown immense kindness these last couple days. So, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Commercial pact. Well, okay. If I made a commercial pact with you, what would I get? If I made a commercial pact, they would get 20 energy credits, and we would get 7 a month. I mean, I'm not using my influence for much anything else, so sure. I will accept your deal for now. Okay, you need to go onto these other planets. Is there one here? Yeah, never mind. We already took that one. Okay. Now we just need a way to move into the other territory. You just got paid, so you're showing the love. That's
Construction complete.
That's insanely kind of you. Oh man, I just got money for all the hard work that I did. I'm gonna give it away. Thank you. Somebody's died. Another scientist is bit in the dust right before he finished his research, of course. Wow, a 70-year-old rock. How will we get somebody else? Ooh, archaeology and psychic? Well, we are hiring you, but we're not gonna have you work. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna keep hiring and firing people. Psionic propulsion expertise. I'll take the psionic, sure. We'll take the psionic. But the other person, we have science ships nearby, or that we can choose, and we will have you do the. Where is it? There it is, way down here. Excavate this, please. It's gonna take it forever to get there. Could you imagine, like, being hired, like your first job or your dream job is to be a scientist for the Empire, and the Empire picks you, hires you because of your credentials. It says, all right, we have a mission for you. We want you to go onto the other side of the galaxy. It's only gonna take you like 5 years to get there, but we want you to get there, and we want you to do this research. And you're thinking like, I gotta have to wait 5 years to do my job? I don't know how long it's actually gonna take. Well, actually, you know what? We can find out just how long it's going to take them. Give me just one moment. All right, where was that science vessel? You. If I told you to come to this system, it's going to take you 1,169 days. Estimated arrival date is 2301. So at least 3 years, maybe a little bit more. 3 years to get there. Oof. 8 gifted subs and a resub in 2 days. Yeah, that is a lot. That's a lot. And you best believe that I was not bragging or boasting, but I was excitedly expressing to my parents and be like, oh my gosh, I had such a great stream.
Research complete.
You know, people followed, people subscribed, it was awesome. It's amazing, thank you. Let's put the humans on this one. Ooh, look at those generators. Making so much money. More science, please. We definitely need more science. All right, you need to construct here. And we need to close our borders with these guys. Heck off! This is our land. Oh shoot, I still can't build here yet? You're still exploring? Come on, man. Speed it up.
System survey complete.
You wanted that #1 gift spot? It won't be too hard for you to keep it. It's well deserved. Nice, nice. Get out of here. All right, move here. We'll start moving into here. We're gonna head back into our ally system. That way we can assist them because they are kind of getting rocked right now. Huh, get it? Rocked? I didn't even mean to do that purposefully. I only recognized it after I said it.
Construction complete.
Sorry, that was a cough and a laugh at the same time. That was aggressive.
System survey complete.
That was far more of a cough than I was expecting that would be. There should have been an unexplored building option, with the only chance being a nasty side effect. An unexplored building option? On what planet? Are you talking about the, on the Relic World? Do you think they want peace? I think my vassal wants peace. My vassal's probably like, what the heck, man? I did nothing to you, then you beat me up, and then you forced me to give you stuff, and now you drag me into this fight? That's right. Beat you up. And a nice little warning. Making sure that I kept track of the time. Yeah, part of my errands is I need to go and pick up medication for my cat. For Charlie. Which you guys more than well paid for within the last 2 days. You know you need to send a science ship before you can build anything. Oh, you're talking about on this planet. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, it's okay. Our scientists is already on their way. It's just gonna take them forever to get there. Wow, we are making a ton of food. We should probably go to our shipyard, or not our shipyards, our anchorages here. And start building some resource silos. So yes, if you guys are having a resource problem where you're thinking, man, I maxed out. I can't hold any more stuff. What do I do? Well, you have a couple of things you can do. You can go and build resource silos either on your stations. You can also build them on a planet. Where is it? I've almost never built them. Resource silo here. Or you could sell it. If you click on the resource, you could just select it and sell it if you don't need it. You can also do a automatic trade. Let's say you're making way too much of something and you don't want to have to keep coming here to sell it. You could just tell it that you want to sell food, amount 200, add. And now when the next month ticks over, we're going to go from 248 to 38. And now we're making that much more energy credits. In fact, I'm going to leave it like that because I should have done that in the first place. What time Saturday did you want to try to start the game up? Probably around stream time. That would likely be my best option is around stream time. So yeah, around 11 o'clock my time, Pacific Standard Time. Probably a little bit later because I'm always late. Is that amazing? A person you don't know who enjoys your content can benefit towards your cat's health. Yes, that is amazing. That I've never met you. I don't know you very well, other than the kindness you've shown me and the words that we've exchanged. And the kindness that you've shown me is being also shown to my cat by proxy. Total War stuff? No, I think this Saturday we were going to be continuing our Stellaris community game that we were playing before. However, that does not mean that we can't play other games as well. It's just Stellaris is a game that takes a lot of time, so having other games beyond the docket is a little difficult to do. Who and where are you? Oh, we're going to run right into you. That's good. Yeah, go to the next system. Ooh, that's a 2,000 fleet that barely survived something. Wow,
System
that thing got
survey
injured.
complete.
Well, hey, our second fleet is arriving. So why don't we get you in position, please? Translation malfunction. I don't care.
Research complete.
I don't need to make friends anymore. Technology has been unlocked. Let's go ahead and actually, yeah, let's do the coil guns.
System survey complete.
Would you do a community multiplayer game? Yes. Yes, I would. Now, my community multiplayer games have a couple of rules. If it's a community multiplayer game, we cannot play a game where it's versus only. Well, I would prefer not to. Like I said, I'm a competitive person and I don't enjoy playing against other players because if I win, I don't like zero-sum games. Zero-sum games is a game where there's one winner and one loser, or one team wins and one team loses. Then that means that there are losers. That there's equally a number of losers as winners or something like that. So in this game, my friends and I, we play cooperatively, where the goal is for us to survive together against the enemy, the AI. If I was playing a game like Monopoly, then that would also be the same case, right? Where it's, you could work together, but in reality you're working against each other. And then that creates a lot of conflict and headbutting and anger, at least for me. So if we do a community game, there's a number of games that I'm interested in playing, but it would be us working together, either against AI or maybe all versus one kind of a thing. Like Mario Party, right? Mario Party had games where it would be one player in a position of power versus everyone else. Those kind of games can be quirky and fun, but I really don't like doing the PvP stuff. Also, it's not just because I get upset, but it's also because it's not fun if we were to play, like let's say we play Stellaris and then somebody rushes you and defeats your empire and knocks you out. We got 5 or 6 hours we're gonna play, and within the first hour, you're pretty much either enslaved or destroyed. Then what do? You're pretty much knocked out of the game, then you don't get to play anymore. That is not fun. We can actually use the Cybrix Warforged now. Good. Like, I really enjoyed the duck game with my friends. It was a ton of fun. We had a hoot. It was lots of laughter, lots of fun, but then it went from fun to competitive, and from competitive to salt. That is not what I want. I don't mind having some powwow camaraderie with your friends, but when it goes from you yelling with your friends to yelling at your friends, that's when it's too far. That's why I don't play League anymore. I don't play League of Legends anymore because I got way too angry at my friends and not the game. You know, yelling at them for doing a silly mistake or costing us the game or not trying hard enough or whatever it is. Whatever it was, I didn't want to be that person, so I just stay away from it.
Handshake protocols activated.
You want to sign up? Just check around in the Discord. Let me see here. I'm fairly certain we have. No, I need to make a community game section. That way, it would be like a channel that people could say, "Hey, who wants to play? I'm available. Who wants to join?" kind of a thing, and people can play together. I like to think I'm a winner.
Research complete.
We don't tolerate losing in any form. Yeah, or like Rust. Rust can be a fun game if you're just doing the, the gathering and, you're building a base and you're collecting equipment with friends and you're researching things. That could be fun. When it comes to another player coming in and raiding your base and destroying all your progress, That is not fun. So I don't know. I've not played Sea of Thieves. I've seen it played, but I've not played it myself. Hey, Peaceful, how are you? Oh, they took a planet here. Hey, wait, where's my army? There you are. I want you to come over here and take this planet back. So, if you're already part of the Discord, awesome. If you're not and you want to be, just !Discord in the chat and the bot will provide you the link. I am having a not so peaceful, well, personally, I'm at peace until I look at my planets and then I'm not so much at peace. And then I realize I'm at war and then I'm not so much at peace. But I don't know. Trying to have a peaceful and relaxing demeanor about myself. Let's see here. We do need more Empire Sprawl, so let's put down... No, wait, hold on. This planet does not have a Hollow Theater yet, so let's put one of those down. You have one. Let's put down the Administrative Office. You can use an Administrative Office. You can use one. And you are not going to have one. You're going to have a gas well? Sure, let's do the gas well first. Sorry. Alright, you're getting moved to the science world, my friend.
System survey complete.
Research assisting, sea of consciousness, unstable tectonics. This is going to be our science planet. And we're going to need to... Let's see here. Let's do the luxuries. That way people move here more often. I think that we'll leave it at that. I should... You know what? We're going to swap the civilian industries around. We're going to swap this building out for a gene clinic. That way we produce population faster. I want humans. I want humans on this planet in specific. Because we get the bonus now. Can I undo that? Okay, good. Thank you. Please do humans only. For this planet. That'd be wonderful. Research Institute, good. More science, we definitely need that. More jobs needed. We'll get energy. That's true. Potato does make some pretty delicious looking food. You're right about that. What about Empire War streams? I have played Empire War on stream. It didn't go too well. I mean, there was some major, like, update or whatever for the game. Not update. Mod. A major overhaul mod that there was. Like, Thrawn's something. Thrawn something. I don't remember what it's called. Anyways, point being, I played it. It was really janky because the mod wasn't really working right. It was difficult for me to get it set up and not have the game crash. If I tabbed out, game crashed. So it was difficult, but I have played it and it was a lot of fun. It was very interesting, but that was on my old computer, so I don't have it set up on this one.
Handshake protocols activated.
Handshake protocols activated. No, get out of here. The humans are mine and mine alone. Thrawn's Revenge, that's what it was. Okay. Empire War was really good. I remember when I first played that. It was so much fun. You know, back then when you look at it now, you think, man, those graphics, they look so dated. But back then, you were like, wow, you know, it really looks like I'm in there. You know, it just looks so amazing. It looks so real. Yeah, there were two that I had to choose from, and I chose the Thrawn's Revenge one, I believe. I don't remember what the other one was called. All right, we should be able to end this war now. Oh, almost. Almost. Go after that army. Wipe them out. All of them. Let's do lifespan. Allow my people to live longer so they don't die as often. Oh, shoot. I have not been paying attention to my construction ships. Hey, friends. Why don't you continue expanding, please? Thank you. You too. Please get this habitable world, because I want it.
Handshake protocols activated. System survey.
Oh yeah, there was a time where you think, man, games can't get any better than this, right? Like Supreme Commander, which I have had a newfound love for recently. Supreme Commander, when that first came out, that before Crisis, right? Before the game Crisis came out, the whole argument was, man, my game can run Supreme Commander with all the units, or like it was like how much FPS you were, because back then it really wasn't any GPUs, everything was still running off the CPU, right? And Supreme Commander just ate up so much CPU in order to calculate everything. With that coming and going, there was the Crisis, right? Crisis. If your computer can run Crisis at 60 FPS, you were like God tier on the PC scale, right? Or even if it was 60 FPS on like medium graphics, or 30 FPS on medium graphics, they were like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. That your computer must be worth thousands of dollars or something. Turn on turbo mode for the computer. There you go. But yeah, that was it. That was the peak. Half-Life, Crisis, Far Cry, and then you see where they're at today. It's incredible. It truly is incredible.
System survey complete.
You know what I want? I would like to have a game, a Star Wars game, that's like Battlefleet Gothic, but Star Wars. What do you think? Battlefleet Gothic, but Star Wars. Hmm? Sound interesting?
Complete.
Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead being the best zombie thing. Yeah. And then everybody wanting to have zombies.
Complete.
Empire at War? Not quite. Because as far as I know, there's a lot more maneuverability that you can do with the Battlefleet. I haven't played Battlefleet Gothic. I'm gonna say that right out the front. I haven't played it, so I don't know all the nuances or the gameplay mechanics. Or better yet, imagine World of Warships, but Star Wars. No. What was it? It was Battleship. No, Battle Stations Midway. That was the game. That's the game I'm thinking of. Old game. Battle Station Midway. Right? Where you have the ships and you could command them to say, all right, go here, you know, attack this location. But then you could select one and manually control it. Huh? Sorry. We got squadrons. Yeah, but I want to be a Star Destroyer, right? I want to be piloting a Star Destroyer, ramming it into another Star Destroyer, or whatever, a Mon Calamari cruiser. You know, you're piloting it, and then you have multiple players who are using the guns on the ship. Like somebody's like the broadside guns, somebody's the turbo lasers for the anti-aircraft. Somebody's actually piloting a little, X-wing around you, trying to knock out your vital spots on the ship. You spending resources on repairing certain aspects or putting more power into shields or more power into the weapons. Just think about it. That's why I went to game design. I have a major in I have a Bachelor of Science in 3D animation and a minor in video game design.
Construction complete. Research complete.
So imagine like Battlefront style. No, throw that out. Throw that out of my mind. Do you guys remember playing the Clone Wars on the GameCube? Right, where you were like the vehicles, where you were the walker, or you were the little ATTT or whatever it was, ATTA, whatever that little tank was. I don't remember. Anyways, or the LAAT, those kinds of things. Like imagine that kind of control over your ships. That is an old game. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I have those degrees, and when I got out of college, I applied to the top. I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to work for Disney, or I'm going to work for, DreamWorks, or I'm going to work for Bethesda, or like Bungie or things like that. Like I applied to all the top named places I could think of, like LucasArts. And then I got denied or ignored. And then I went to the next people down, and then the next people down, complete. And down and down and down.
Research complete.
Turns out I'm secretly a lead developer. I can neither confirm nor deny. No, but I did actually. I'm fairly certain I applied to Paradox as well. I'm like 95% certain I applied to Paradox. Lieutenant, that is very kind of you to say. Thank you. You know, the best way for that to happen is for you guys to share this. You guys see and appreciate my passion that I have and the entertainment you receive and the love we all share. Just share it. Send it to someone. Say, hey, just check this guy out. He's awesome. Well, that would be your words, not mine. Okay, sorry, we went from tutorial to just chatting. All right. Anyways, this has been a blast. I have errands that I need to run. My timer went off multiple times, warning me, hey, it's almost time. Hey, it's time. Hey, it's past time. So I do need to save, and we do need to end for now. For today, it is that time. However, I will be back tomorrow, and we have had such a blast playing this game, talking with you guys. I'm going to be playing more of this tomorrow. It's unfortunate that Dolphin was not well today in order for him to play, for us to do cooperative. If you guys see him, or even if you don't, just send a message to him, wishing him well. I hope he feels better. But for now, end of stream time. Man, it is so cold in this room, I can barely type. I actually got gamer gloves. Check this out. My mother. Oh, it's green. I forgot. Green with a green screen. Oh, now I'm gonna have invisible hands. Check this out. She crocheted. That's right, not knitting. She crocheted these for me. So nice. So. Oh, wait. We're not starting. We're ending. Sorry. Peaceful vibes detected. Okay, let's begin our outro. I will be raiding somebody if I could find somebody to raid. So if you would like to stick around for that, even if you're just going to stick around for like 5 minutes to say hi and then AFK or leave, it is entirely up to you. But I know it would mean a lot to them if you just stuck around for a moment, right? Let's see here. Oh, Chalk, one of my good friends who's also a streamer. I say good friend. He's also streaming Stellaris, so let's go raid him since, you know, he's pretty good. I don't know. Actually, I haven't watched him play Stellaris very much because usually he's streaming when I'm streaming or when I'm busy. So let's do our outro, raid him, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So there it is. Sorry, I gotta find the song. All right, again, thank you so much, everybody. Today has been phenomenal. We had high viewership for me. We had awesome commenters. You know, you guys in chat were just amazing with, you know, keeping me engaged. Hopefully I was engaged with you enough. You know, we had some awesome peaceful vibes, you know. we had some interesting talks. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. Stellaris, I would say 9 out of 10 game. The reason why I give it a 9 out of 10 is because there's always something that can be improved in anything, right? You can almost never get something in a 10 out of 10 because then that means it's perfect and cannot be improved. There's always something to improve, but it is highly recommended. So, if you guys want to come back, just give us a follow. If you want more information, do !Discord, and you can find more information when I go live or if we do community events. And maybe you'll see more of Charlie tomorrow. So, yeah. Thank you again. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you next time. All right, we're going to be starting the raid here in just a moment. The user is Chalk. Well, hold on. Okay, they're still streaming. For a second there, I thought that they ended. Chakarathi. We're going to be starting in just a moment. There we go. All right, raid has begun. You could join in if you want. You don't have to. You don't even have to stick around. But I know that they would appreciate it just as I would. So, thank you again, guys. I love you. All right? Awesome, awesome day, guys. Take care.